Oh man, it's been so long. It's been so long. I forgot how to unmute myself. I was trying to. Oh God, you have no idea how long it's been since I've touched OBS. Oh, but no, you do have an idea. I think all of you are actually intimately aware of how long it's been since I've touched OBS. Oh man. Oh, let's play some iconic music here real quick. Let's go back. Let's go back to good old Ignorok. All right. No, don't click live mode. God damn it. Hold on, give me a moment. Sorry about that. It's been a while, trust me. All right, we're gonna get some scuff in there. There we go. Oh, to all my August homies, we all hate August. Yeah, listen. Oh, you did not see me at all in August. Hello, welcome, everyone. It has been a long, long time. Oh. Apologies to anyone that likes the month of August. Apologies to anyone who has a birthday in the month of August. This is not an attack on you. Just let me know that me to you, fuck August, alright? August sucks. It's unfortunate. So many unfortunate things happened in August, but we're done. It's okay. If I could have, I would have played September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Oh, they're typing in 2 balls into the chat real quick. So, okay, but it's not just me that you were looking forward to, I think. Let's go talk to the other content creators that are inside and ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Powerful sentence.
Yeah,
a lot of
fair enough. Fair enough.
little
But like,
things.
no, but like for me, it's like most of them are locked behind like prerequisite.
Anyway, so they're still, by the way, they had a month. These fuckers didn't level up. That's what they're doing right now. I want you to understand that. None of these fuckers leveled up. None of them completely finished their level up. I told them like 4 times, just as a side note. So there's still, we gotta get, I leveled up? You didn't do your spells until just now. Don't you? You didn't do your spell. You told me you didn't do your spells until just now. You little fucker. You can't escape. You didn't finish. Oh god, my spells weren't done before the stream started. True. Actually true, Skorak. By the time the stream started, you were done. It's just that you didn't have them done when you woke up today. Oh god. Gotta love it. So in character for the Harmacists sessions. Oh man. Oh, good thing I have caffeine today. I was uncertain about whether or not the stream would actually be going live today when I woke up. Oh god. We're gonna have to take a little while to recap some stuff. Let's go see if they're done yet. Let's go see. Thoughts? Actually, wait here. I'm a content creator. Or I at least used to be a content creator. Give me one moment. Are they... Whoops. Are they all done leveling? Thoughts, anyone? Any betters in chat? We got any gacha game players in chat? No, 86%. Oh no. Oh no. So I know that Skorak is now done. FGO player, sadly, yeah. Skorak is now done. I think that Para might not be done. I think Kaiser's a gunslinger. Kaiser doesn't have that much to level. Kaiser shoots things. And I think that Risu is maybe done. Unfortunately, Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh god. Oh god, Fire Emblem Heroes. I salute you. There's a lot to like about that game. Also, Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh no. Limbus and AK. Those aren't that bad choices. Those are decent choices. Oh god. All right. I see easy wins when I take easy wins when I see them. All right. So let's go see. We have been waiting for more than a month actually. I think Kaiser counted, and said that it's been 41 days since our last session. So it's longer than any month in existence actually. All right. We'll go see. No conversation. Okay, wait. Are we done then? Are we leveled? Are we leveled now?
I'm good.
Hell
I'm good.
yeah.
I told you, I'm good.
I have an easy way to tell you that nobody's done. They think they're done, but I know they're not done.
They probably forgot
Is
like
everyone
some
forgetting
beat
it?
somewhere.
Everyone's forgetting something that I know that I went, oh shit, I found this.
What does that mean? I know you're not 10, so you don't have ability boost.
Yeah.
It's not an ability boost.
Pathfinder is the first system for which I needed an external program just to help me keep track of everything in my character sheet.
Tui. I think that Para mentioned skill increases, so you don't have to deal with skill increases. Proficiency bonus. Oh yeah, we're in 2E. I don't know what they would have forgotten recent. But okay, just
Yeah, sorry, I picked up a feat called Gaslight.
By the way, didn't we thank King of Cannons for the 5 gifted? Let's fucking go!
I was just about to, yes. You beat me to
Also,
it,
Joseph
though.
Windle, thank you for the 21 months. Wow.
Looking back
Although yes, appearances in C-Squad.
Looking at the cabin
Bro,
scene.
C-Squad has been promoted to the main campaign of the channel by necessity.
By necessity. Binged the series in less than a week, then waited a month for this. That's some funny timing.
Fucking kid.
Oh no, that's some funny timing.
Like you
Oh,
missed the series right before the hiatus.
Holy shit!
That is so unfortunate, Sun Fraser. That is, jeez. Probably gonna here to say hi when I'm audio on. Unfortunate.
You know, Nero's is not caught up, so Nero's at least hasn't been impacted by the hiatus.
Yep. Oh man, but yeah, no regrets. Yeah, no. So it's been a wild ride. But thankfully we are all here today, and allegedly, we may be actually getting back to weekly sessions so that we can actually progress forward. It was so funny. We reached the exact halfway point, and then we went on hiatus for so long. And oh man,
Yeah, we
What's
finished
the
half of the
finale?
season. Yeah, we finished half of the season, and then you have to wait for the second half to be released. It's like this is like
Yeah, it's like
Yes,
an
the manga
it's
had
like
to
a
catch
batch.
up.
yeah.
yeah,
Fate Harmacists final season part 2.
the manga had
Final
Final
season part 2 finale.
we're at the banquet. Oh yeah, no. So the banquet did not end. If you
fuck.
remember, yes.
We need
It's about to start.
hefty recap right now.
Yes.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, first of all, we need to get the introductions done. Like, that is always the first step.
Yes,
Let's
you
not
are.
forget
I thought the
about it.
introductions were like right before we actually started playing, but oh well.
I don't remember anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you, but okay. No. Kaiser's right. What? We can't introduce the campaign before we introduce the people that are playing in it, right? So, all right. From the people, from the list that they're in my whatchamacallit, the campaign for me. So, I almost just called you Noah. Olarisu.
Huh? You just almost called me Noah?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, he remembered your character's name at least.
You remembered your character name before you. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's been so long. It's like it feels weird. Hi, I'm Polarisu. Sometimes I play Noah. Apparently, sometimes I am Noah. I was born and raised in New York. I mean, Noah was born and raised in New York. See, Dio, you got me confused. Little fun fact for the week. What I say for the week, it happened a month ago. I had this prepared like a while ago, but I actually checked. I saw that the certain scenes from the original Fate visual novel, and I realized, wow, damn, I didn't know this was like this. And for those who have read it, you understand what I'm talking about. I didn't know it was really like that. So I'm gonna change things up a little bit. I feel like we are opening territories here.
There were certainly things that were open in the original Fate Stay original novel.
Oh, we can go next.
Defenseless. Anyway, so Kaiser, how's it going?
I just want to say that I am Noah sentence from Risu was so unbelievably funny to me because of this random Japanese pro wrestling meme that nobody in this chat is gonna understand. I'm gonna post it in the group chat anyway. I don't care. Before we start, I want to give a special shout out to somebody who I hold very, very close to my heart and who I want to give all the credit. DaVinci Resolve. It is. I have never in my entire life witnessed a free software that can do so much and asks for so little.
Yeah.
DaVinci, I love you with all of my heart. You are the best.
Yeah, DaVinci rules.
That was beautiful, actually. I almost got moved to tears.
Yeah, I'm Kaiser. I play a triple U. I have a gun.
All right, the to some extent main character of the campaign, or as it was shaping out to be, collecting an army, if I remember correctly. But we'll get to that in the recap.
Fucking 2 armies at this point.
Correct.
Hello guys, it is I, Skorak. As you know, I am very good with my words, and I always have something to say. Besides today, where I am completely blank. I will be playing Elizabeth Blair, and my already very shaky Scottish accent has completely disintegrated for over a month. So we're gonna have fun.
All right, and lastly, the quote-unquote villain of the campaign, as it were.
What the fuck?
Shaping up to be potentially the dark horse of this tournament. I almost called you Pararisu.
Yes, it is I.
Okay, Dio, is there something you want to tell me?
I don't understand.
What's going on?
My brain
Is that
is
because I did my
melted.
homework? You see, that's what happened. You do your homework early, and the teacher just remembers you.
Oh, yeah, God.
Yeah, hello, yes, I'm Para. I'm currently confused about automaton lore because it says here I became trained in it, but the other one below it says I'm expert in it. Please send help.
What do you mean by that? Hold on, I'll look it up. Give me a second.
So I basically choose this automaton lore thing, and I basically became trained in it, but if you look below it, it says I get expert at it.
No.
It's the enhancement.
Yes.
Fuck.
When you are expert, you you have trade.
Hold up, let me fix all of it. Hold up, give me a minute.
I am Noah. I am champion.
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, it fixed. There you go. Yeah, so hello, I'm Para. I'm about to upload a video probably in like next week or something like that. Yeah, please watch
Nice.
it. Thank you.
And lastly, I am Dio. How's it going? I created and/or ran and/or maybe running in the future the Dio's Opinions channel on YouTube that has not released a video since the Honkai Star Rail release last April. For the most part, though, I've just been doing this for a while. Although there maybe if I can actually bring myself to edit it. Yes, it has been since last April. If I can bring myself to edit it, I have now voiced over 3 separate videos, and I just don't want to edit them at the moment. I'm just too lazy. I have them scripted, I have them recorded. One is about Sunday, and it's 20 minutes long. We'll figure it out, maybe.
Just a day of the week?
No, the character Sunday from Honkai Star Rail.
Oh my bad.
I talk about
Next Sunday?
I talk about Nietzsche and the experience machine in there. Don't worry about it. But so, yes, how's
My
it
last
going?
video was also a Honkai Star Rail video, and it also included Sunday.
Yeah.
Just a reference.
Oh, but how's it going? Also, just as a side note
I
from
am
Sun
wrong.
Praiser, Crazy Yuri's channel, someone in the comments recommended this.
Yup.
That's so funny.
I actually went ahead and checked that it was I Like Dragons, so big shout out to I Like Dragons.
Fuck yeah.
Very,
What
very
happened?
funny. Apparently, we were given a shout out in one of the comment videos of someone else's channel, and that's how somebody else found us. Very funny,
Yeah.
very funny pipeline, as it were.
That's crazy.
So the Hamas is a rabbit hole.
Oh man, but oh man, yeah,
Someone make a video on that iceberg.
we.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
welcome back to Tibet. It's been a while. It's been a long,
I just
while.
the moment you said, I was so excited, and then you said the bet, and I remembered. Oh fuck!
Ah, fuck, we're still in Tibet.
Oh man. So I'm gonna try to do a big recap because, as I'd said, like it kind of is like that we have like part one, as it were, of Fate Harmacists, and now we're moving into part two, split up between the first and second halves of the banquet, the Banquet of Legends. So, starting off, I guess just very briefly, our four main characters, as it were, are split up between a goat farmer, a man that worked at McDonald's in New York, a person with no memories that showed up at a monastery one day. Sorry, excuse me. And a heiress of a small little village, not heiress of a village, but like an heiress of a mining facility next to a small village in Tibet. Who each and every single one of them, for various different reasons, have found themselves inside of the village of Musuzeme in the year, I think, 2095, if I remember my own lore correctly, as certain weird things are happening around the village. For one, the village has been for a very long time plagued by a sickness, a curse, if you will, that has been put onto the land. And as our player characters have been going through, they found out that this curse was created by the original inhabitants of the village, and has many names, but for sake of simplicity, is just called the Serpent, and has been slowly killing the people there for a very long time. There are some survivors of the old village. Mainly, I think the confirmed ones are Daigo Izumo, the leader of the monastery up in the top right, and also Hephaestus, or Reginald Laurent. Reginald Laurent? Yes, I think that's his name. Oh god, you're gonna have to give me a second. Oh, I should have been prepared. I think his name is Reginald Laurent. And both of them have come back, or at least are currently inside of Tibet, trying to do something along with the curse, something along with the serpent. God, so many things happen. It's so hard. I'm trying to figure out what details to keep in and which ones to not keep in. You know what I mean? What? Just for my players in general, what details do you think are like super important from season one, as it were?
Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
because
it's so many
the issue is, I feel like we found out many things, but like I feel like we also missed a lot of important things somehow. Like I feel like we also just
Yeah, I was
Definitely.
trying to be very careful to remember what information you knew and what information you didn't know. I was like, wait,
How about,
who do they know was from the original
each of us,
village?
how about each of us say oh
You could, yeah. So I could do like a big overview, and then you guys can give a small overview of each of your characters and the arc that you think that you've been on in season one. So the arc in season one was a lot about them trying to discover what was going on inside of Tibet, mixed with them fighting each other at every single turn, because every single one of them had their own goals. Specifically involving something that we haven't mentioned yet. That's the common joke, is that also, by the way, this is the Fate Stay Night ripoff, as it were. This is a Fate-inspired campaign. Because there's so much going on inside of Tibet itself, so much going on inside of Musuzeme, that it's very often easy to forget there was a Holy Grail war happening there at the same exact time. Because as...
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah. And I think that we know now. If not, I will confirm this. Fuck, wait, no. Oh god, I'm trying to remember what you guys know and what you guys don't know. I'm almost positive that you know that or at least Yamada knows. Not everyone knows. I think Yamada only knows because he had talked to Daigo and Ling about it. That Ling was ordered to bring steal the Holy Grail from the Vatican and bring it into Musuzeme. Thus starting the Holy Grail War, or at least like this weird facsimile of the Holy Grail War, as multiple times it was mentioned that the servants that are being summoned and the way that things are going on, the fact that Saber has not showed up and we are so deep into this campaign, that like
It's a fake grail.
yeah, this Grail War, something has gone very wrong. There are servants like Charon, who is the writer, who that are not ever supposed to be summoned as heroic spirits. There are other heroic spirits that are just like, why? How in the world were you even connected to the whatchamacallit, to the Saint Crafts of the Holy Grail? And so something very odd is going on here. The Grail is almost acting like it's been corrupted, which would somewhat make sense considering that you found out that the serpent was managed to be summoned as a servant, which was Yamada's servant at the very start. That has caused Yamada and a lot of the other characters a lot of problems over the sessions, as Yamada has had to deal with the fact that he doesn't understand what side he should even be on, whether or not he should be working for Daigo, who is a pseudo father figure to him, as he has amnesia and did not know who his real family was. And as we find out, he did not have a family because he found out that he was a homunculus that was made as a battery for the serpent by the original villagers, specifically by Hephaestus. God, I forget. Welcome back to Tibet, everyone. If you had never, I can only imagine someone that didn't this is their first session, and they just heard me say that, and they go, "What? What do you mean?"
That is fate. That is fate.
Also, we know
is
who
fate,
the
like-
serpent is. We don't need to call it the serpent anymore.
That is correct. I was
We
going
know who
because
it
there
is.
were multiple names that the serpent
Yeah.
has gone by, because originally Yamada it introduced itself as Avenger Ouroboros, but then as we found out, Ouroboros
I
was
also don't.
just,
I also don't like it. I also don't like saying it Rockabastos because like,
Yeah.
it doesn't roll off the tongue.
Oh, no,
Oh.
no, no,
Bro, what the fuck are you
Please
eating
do.
in the middle of a
Dude.
random introduction?
Please do,
dude?
Kaiser.
Swallow and then eat. I mean, no, fuck.
oh god. What was I going to say? But yeah, so initially it introduced itself as Avenger Ouroboros. But then we later found out that Ouroboros was just the core of what Hephaestus has used to create what was Rocco's Basilisk. Hephaestus actually having created Rocco's Basilisk in real life. In case you don't know, as a reminder, Rocco's Basilisk is a thought experiment that basically says, imagine if there was a creature at the end of time, way far off into the future, that if you did not help create it, would eventually come into existence and then kill everyone that did not help it come into being. Thus, when I told you that information, you have two choices. You either create Rocco's Basilisk and help it come into being, or it will, at the end of time, in the year 30,000, will resurrect everyone that did not help it come into being and new, and then torture them for the rest of their lives. Or for the rest of their second lives, so the rest of eternity. Fun thought experiment. Hephaestus heard that thought experiment and said, what if we actually created it? Because he wanted to harvest it for energy, basically. The idea that he could harness the ability of human thought to create a utopia. Which, yeah, that's another sentence that I just said. One of the main villains of the campaign, as it were, Hephaestus / Reginald, wants to create a dreamlike utopia by harnessing literally dream energy. He thinks that he is in control, as it were. We'll see how much that is actually true. The party has already beaten the shit out of him once, so.
Life.
Yeah, beyond that, the other characters have been dealing with a ton of other problems. Some regarding the Holy Grail War, such as Berserker showing up multiple times and being a nuisance. Charon, for a brief moment of time, losing almost all of her abilities in the fight versus Hephaestus. Ubel specifically has been dealing with the problems of fate, if I remember correctly, about whether or not he should accept. So Ubel was a gatekeeper, meaning that one of the people that was supposed to watch the gates that had sealed the serpent underground. Because the serpent they could not kill the serpent as a being of thought. How do you kill a being of thought? James can answer that question, but that's later. So how do you kill a being that is not real, that only exists inside of dreams in your imagination? So they could not figure out a way to kill Rocco's Basilisk after they had created it, so they locked it underground, and the seals are called gates. There are multiple gates that they have found so far. I think Yamada knows that there were probably at least like 1 or 2 more. Oh, actually, yeah, I think at the very, very end, he actually did find one that was Lucille's gate at the very end, in the Scar Grounds. But at least for right now, Ubel was raised to be a gatekeeper, one of these people that is supposed to protect the gate and make sure that it's never broken. But after his pre-session, he had decided that that wasn't what he wanted with his life, and has just been being roughly ping-ponged back and forth about whether or not he should or should not be a gatekeeper. Should he just stay at home and drink all day, or should he actually deal with the situation? It's been rough. It's been rough for all the characters, though.
It's been kind of like
Continue, yeah.
to kind of look into this mind of this broken person. I just want to show you how like the conundrum that is going on inside of this alcoholic. So Ubel has rejected this whole gatekeeper thing, but he still ended up being a part of this fight because he was like, okay, my goal is to protect my own happiness. I'm gonna join this because I have to deal with this situation, because if I don't, then my whole happiness is gonna be gone. And what is the purpose of life? Your own personal happiness, nothing else. However, now on this journey, he learns that one of the most likely outcomes of his journey is gonna be that he is gonna lose his own happiness. So if he fights to protect his own happiness, but he is gonna lose it on the way anyway, because of what the general told him, then what is the point? Why is he still fighting?
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, he's going to continue to fight because he knows that all of these other fools are not going to be capable of accomplishing anything.
Wow.
Oh, so yeah, that's the struggle that Ubel has been dealing with, is the struggle to find happiness in a world that seems to constantly deny him that, which I think that Yamada especially could resonate with. We'll get to that in a second. I keep putting a pin in different things, and there's so much to explain. There's been a lot of different stuff that's been happening. Beyond that, though, so we've discussed a little bit about the monastery with Daigo Izumo, very interesting character that has been gaslight, gatekeeping, girl bossing Yamada over the entire campaign. But one of the other factions is Musuzeme, the actual village itself that just wants to be left alone, and they are connected to the Blair family. The Blair family are a family of, oh god, Scotland? Scottish? They're Scottish,
Scotland.
right? Thank you. I almost said Ireland. Ooh. I would have been
Scotland forever!
Yes. But the Blair family came from Scotland many years ago for slight war crimes that we never delved into.
Maybe some war crimes.
But either way, they had set up a mine here, but unfortunately, as they learned, the mine leads down, and down is where the serpent is. The intelligent NPC by the name of James Blair had somehow roped his sister into breaking one of these barriers, which really set off a lot of the different parts of the campaign. It leaked out. It really started the curse. Really started to set the curse free, which had multiple implications. It, to some extent, forced Daigo's hand, etc., etc., etc. So really, you have the Blair family to thank for this entire campaign starting in the way that it did. They're not the enemies, though. They're the protagonists. We swear.
In the business, we call that an oopsie.
We call that an oopsie. But yeah, and so Elizabeth, I think, for the most part, has been trying her best. She's been rather single-minded in that she just wants the curse dead. The curse ruined her family. It is her fault. Her father is currently in a coma because of the curse. It fucked over her mother's mental state for many years. Not the curse so specifically, but the Rakshasa ate her sister's emotions. She wants the curse dead. Which has brought her into conflict with Yamada secretly, and also not secretly by cutting off his arm, a couple of different times.
Oh, yeah.
Because she wants to find Raka's Basilisk, even though I don't think that she knows it's necessarily named Raka's Basilisk yet. And she wants to obliterate that thing as quickly as possible. She wants to kill it with fire. And so she's been doing everything in her
she wants
power
to use
do
the
that.
wish, and because she knows it's a creature of thought, she now has a wish that might actually work against it.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
before she didn't.
Correct. Yeah, you would have, assumingly, you would have just said, "I want it dead," and then it would have, the wish would have went, "I don't know how to do that." Oh, But now you have a plan, and your brother actually, James, the one that started all of this, had actually also had a plan and figured out how to kill at least part of the serpent. Part of the serpent is gone, because he figured out that he could, if he manages to get inside of a realm of thought and invoke its true name, he can actually kill it. Of course, those conditions are extremely rare, and the serpent knows that he exists now. The other parts of the serpent have been warned. And so that plan might not work again. Depends on what you guys plan to do.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, fucking Lizzie's arc thus far has been kind of like, fucking, how's it called? Gilgamesh and Kirei Light with Archer. She, like, was basically shouldering all this duty her whole life and trying to stay humble and responsible, but fucking Archer has all been like, come on, dude, just fucking live a little, you know? And she's like, yeah, maybe I am awesome, and she just keeps succeeding, so the comeuppance is never happening.
No, yeah, I was going to say, one of the things that's very, very funny is that Elizabeth so far has not failed that much. Like, there have been a couple like annoying things for her that have like been minor setbacks, but like she has the Rakshasa as a one-time, like she can call them at any time and they'll come to her, because the Rakshasa also want the curse gone, and so she bargained with the Rakshasa, the demons that live under there, that live underground, and which one, not the demons, the, sorry, to be specific, the Fae that live underground. She also has the village on her side after the fight with a car, because a car, being Lancer's master, and a person that we'll get into a little bit later, wanted to run it down, as it were, and had a coming to blows with Elizabeth that she won in a hilarious fashion by running away. She won by running away. She has yet to like really taste like true defeat, and so she has Archer in her ear whispering, yeah, do what you want, who cares about the expectations of others? And then as she keeps winning, she's getting more and more confident that she can just do whatever the fuck she wants. She'll just wish it gone. It's okay. But we'll see how long that continues, because at the moment she's fought Lancer to a standstill. She still has her servant at full capacity. She has won almost every fight otherwise. She beat the shit out of Berserker. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how's it going.
Liz has been actually just...
She's by far the happiest of every single one of the player characters. She's just
Basically.
vibing. She's vibing.
She's running on full delusion.
Yeah. So our outsider, though, as it were,
She's the next Berserker.
that had no connection to Tibet, is Noah. So Noah used to just be a McDonald's worker, or at McDonald's 2 specifically. I do know my own lore. At McDonald's 2 in New York, or specifically as it's called, Hell Salem. And after a chance encounter with what he later learned was Hephaestus, the main antagonist of the campaign, or I shouldn't say main antagonist, one of the main antagonists. There are like 3, but anyway.
Chance encounter my ass.
After a chance encounter, air quotes, with a, air quotes, strange man, he had joined a research group in New York called Pandora. And after studying magic there and studying just like the nature of the world in general, he was brought onto this mission by Hephaestus, because Hephaestus had realized that the Holy Grail had been missing, and then as a favor for the Vatican, which apparently he had ties with to some extent, with a certain archpriest by the name of Albert Romano, they had come to Tibet tracking down the Holy Grail, and that's when Noah got roped into all of this. Although, as Polarisu had mentioned, it's seeming more and more that none of that was a chance encounter, as potentially somehow Hephaestus may be Noah's father, and also may have brought him here to drain him of his special energy, drain him of his time magic that we know that he could, or at least can in the future, somewhat control. As was mentioned in that little dream world that Polarisu almost died in. I think, is there like one I think the struggle for Noah as has been actually central is that Noah is by far the most cinnamon roll goodest boy of the party, and it's just been trying to keep everyone together because everyone consistently hates each other and or is secretly plotting against each other to do their own things. Like everyone wants their own thing. And Noah's just been trying to keep everyone together. And unfortunately, he's been having to sacrifice a lot of stuff for that. Best boy man. Jesus Christ, that meme. Like he was the first one of the party to really lose their servant. Like Ryder is now only triple U servant. He was the first one that had to no, not the first one to almost die. I think the first one to almost die was actually Elizabeth during the Lancer fight, but she's okay.
Yeah, but she's okay. You know that's like Elizabeth's thing. She's okay.
She's okay. But yeah, like multiple times, Noah has been put into like these difficult situations, trying to like keep everything together. Please, everyone, please, can we just talk? We just wanna stop fighting.
Yeah, I think for him, like a lot of it is that like he came from like a pretty normal life where magic was like this fun thing for him, and he always liked it. It was one of the things he's good at. But like he sees like this is what it's actually used. It's like kind of coming to like terms with the reality of it almost as well.
Mm-hmm.
And he like that's not the kind of magic that he liked and stuff growing up. So for him, it's a bit different. That's also something he's dealing with.
Yeah, I can imagine, because as to you, magic was like this wonderful thing because you would come from a society that wasn't at war constantly, that just used magic to like help in everyday life, or even just like as like magic tricks and whatnot, like entertainment. And then you go into magical war, and you're like, oh, I don't. This is bad. Actually, I don't like this.
Yeah, for reference, Noah only has 2 spells that are that can damage people.
And lastly, the music changed. Yamada. Oh, this is, by the way, this is Para's second D&D campaign ever, and I did this shit to him. Anyway, listen, okay? Just as a reminder, at the very start of the campaign, Para said, actually, I kind of don't want to know a lot of my background, so just like, you can come up with stuff. Never allow me to do that. My other players have learned this lesson before. Never allow me to do that. If you allow me to make up some of your backstory, I'm about to do some fucked up shit. Well, speaking of, so Yamada did not know who he was truly. He had vague memories of his past here and there scattered throughout, but mostly he had just woken up at the monastery under Daigo Izumo and did not know why, did not know who he was, did not know why he had the ability to control the elements as well as he did. But slowly over the course of the campaign had realized that he was not human. He was a homunculus that was made by Hephaestus as a battery to fuel the creation of Rocco's Basilisk. That's been rough for Yamada. That's been rough for Yamada. He has had several crises of faith where I think that he truly, I don't know if even Para knows who Yamada truly trusts at this point in terms of the campaign. Because he doesn't hate the party, but at the same time, Elizabeth wants to kill Rocco's Basilisk. And he kind of like is Rocco's Basilisk and or has this deep connection to Rocco's Basilisk that no one would understand other than him.
Yeah.
And beyond that,
it's like, I don't want to hate them, but like, you know, one of my party members is literally the Doomslayer to my best friend / me.
And no, but here's the thing. I need you guys to like understand here. How would you feel when you're like every single week your life get like flipped upside down? You get like lore bombshells every single week.
Oh, definitely, I get that. And like, Daigo is basically your only like stability, which is why you keep fucking believing him.
So unfortunate.
Yeah, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is kind of a fault for my personal self as well. Like, I really trust family.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
Yeah, so like, yeah.
Yeah, and because,
so like, honestly, at this point, I don't even think Yamada trusts anyone. Like, I don't even think he trusts the serpent as well.
Damn.
That's just what happens when you get like bombshell every single week.
Has it been like 3.5 days in game? No, I think it's been longer. Maybe
It's been like
over
weeks
a
now,
week,
right?
I think so. I was
Is
about
it
to say,
over a
yeah.
week?
I think it's been like a week. I might be wrong. Time is like super hard to track inside of inside of D&D. But it's been like a week, I think. And if that is the case,
No.
it's been like a wild ass
been.
fucking week.
It hasn't even been a week yet.
Okay. Yeah, the time is like super hard to track inside of the actual campaign itself. Unsure. But yeah, Yamada's been going through it. And Daigo, just as a side, Daigo lies as easily as he breathes. One of the highest deceptions in the entire campaign, and just like it's like constantly, like they learn, motherfucker. Paras learn to roll perception or society every single time that Daigo speaks. It's just like, wait a minute, because it's been rough, and Yamada doesn't know who to trust, doesn't feel like he has a true ally other than the Serpent, who I think the Serpent has never tried to use Yamada. It's just that the Serpent also, as a side note, does want to murder every single person that put it into jail, because the Serpent is really mad that they sealed him away, and that he was forced to suffer for what felt like an eternity, forever, just never-ending darkness, with nothing to see or eat or do anything about. The Serpent wanted nothing more than to see the moon again, to remember what snow felt like, and it had been denied all sensory deprivation, the complete isolation for years. And so it wants to kill every single person that ever did that to him, and maybe their children too. Well, it's not trying to use Yamada, so to speak, but it just has like this visceral hatred that is understandable, but also can't be allowed to happen for obvious reasons. So Yamada's put between a rock and a hard spot, where he doesn't know who to trust. His only friends want to kill each other, and he's just been trying to do his best to not go insane.
I remember like
Fantastic.
4 sessions were a single day, right? At some
Yeah,
point, the 4 most
yeah.
intense sessions on the fucking thing were just a single day.
A few brief introductions for NPCs to remind people, as I'll play their theme as well. Akar Devna, younger brother to Amir Devna, who leads the village of Musuzeme. Akar and Amir were orphans from a family, the Devna family in Nepal, after Nepal had burned down. They have very differing opinions about what should be done about the people that burned down their home, that being the Ishvoldans, and specifically Raul Aria. Amir thinks that they stand no chance and that they should keep their heads down. Akar wants to murder them. The Devna family are warriors and have been warriors for many different years, and he thinks that they should run it straight down mid. And so when Akar got chosen as a master in the Holy Grail War, he took Lancer and was like, all right, it's go time, which caused many different political problems inside of the campaign for a very long time, until Elizabeth finally smacked the shit out of him. He has Surtur ult, by the way, and that's how he was managed to be cheesed at his boss fight, because Elizabeth just flew up into the air and Surtur couldn't hit him. Surtur can't hit flyers.
Yup, Surtur can't hit flyers.
Oh god, so funny. Beyond that, I get some small side characters so far that's been like in the background. Somewhat of the outcast of the group. Lydia and Olivia. Olivia being the town merchant, and Lydia being a weird ice mage that is supposedly some sort of noble from Russia, or the Federazia. The Federazia has been looking for her and has been trying desperately to figure out a way to get her back, and as was, I think, lore bombed rather recently in the campaign. She was allegedly stolen from her parents by Olivia at a very young age, and the Federazia has been trying to get her back for quite some time. Although there are some questions about all of that, especially considering the weird detective that's been going around, and actually has been starting problems very recently at the banquet, in case all of you remember. But apparently the Federazia had hired a weird detective to go hunt down Lydia, But Ishan Bakshi has been not doing that, and instead of it has been doing a very, very, very bad job. And as we have recently found out, we did recently find that out, right? Because Elizabeth at the very end saw his ID badge, right?
Okay, so he did have a badge, and he said he's like. I don't think we actually ever found out what the fuck.
I just wanted to be sure.
Like,
okay.
Yeah.
You would try to find out his badge, yeah.
Told me.
But yeah, so he has a badge, so you know that he's working for someone.
Yeah.
But yes, he was hired by the Federazia to get back Lydia, and has just been being a creep and a weirdo for the entire campaign. You have not figured out exactly who he is or what he wants, but I mean, that's been brought to the forefront as he shot Lucille through the neck, which is going to start off this fight.
Yep.
Another brief side character, the priest who had again kind of started the entire campaign, Archbishop Albert Morano, who apparently has connections to demons. His main goal is he's very Noah-pilled, as it were, where he just wants to keep everyone together. He just wants there to stop being fighting. He tried to stop the Holy Grail war from starting, but when it didn't, he thinks that it should be decisively won so that a villain does not get its hands on it. I mean, what villain could ever get their hands on it? You know what I mean? Such as
Daigo
Izumo. Where do I even begin with this fucking character? Daigo.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Daigo is a series of contradictions and lies. He is the head of the monastery, although at this point, we're not even sure if that's true. We're not sure what's true about this man. We can't tell anything. It's so hard. I don't think any of the players even know at this point what the fuck to think about Daigo, because he just lies all the time. He just lies and lies and lies and lies. I think that the only thing that we know for true is that he wants to die. He is gifted. He was given the curse of immortality by Hephaestus for some reason, to be some sort of like allegedly to be some sort of like holdover or storage device for the serpent. And he wants to die. He lost his entire family in the original village, and he curses Hephaestus and everything that allowed him to be this way, and has been searching for a way to die for a very long time.
I actually do know a true fact about Daigo.
Oh yeah?
He has my phone.
Yes, he does. He does have your phone. Oh god, that is
It's
so
not your
true.
phone anymore.
That
I'm
is-
still paying
yours.
that one. So I'm just not paid off yet.
and another,
Introducing a character by saying that they are a web of lies and deception, or what did you say? That's fucking awesome.
you know, and the connected to Daigo is one of Yamada's only friends, that being Ling, who unfortunately for Ling and for Yamada is also in a very similar situation to Yamada. That being really wants to trust Daigo because Daigo saved his life, but man, being put into a situation where you want to trust Daigo kind of sucks, huh? And so Ling has been kind of MIA as he's been doing missions for Daigo in the background. Just as a reminder for Yamada, Ling apparently placed things in places. What that means, I don't know. You don't know. But Ling has been going around, was the person, I think has been confirmed, that stole the Holy Grail, or at least been heavily alleged to. That Ling is the person that, on Daigo's orders, had stolen the Holy Grail from the Vatican and brought it back here to begin with. In a very similar situation to Yamada, unfortunately. And also somewhat connected, just very briefly, the Smiling Man, Nishio. A man that has already been dead for a very long time and only exists inside the realm of dreams. He likes to play little games of truths and facts, truths and riddles. Met him a couple of different times. I think like one of the last characters that I have to really introduce before we go down to the serpents really quickly. Hephaestus, the man that really started all of this, truly. The man, as I'd mentioned, is a scientist who thinks that the end is worth any means necessary, and that end is that he wants to bring about a dreamlike utopia using thoughts as power, using dreams and imagination as power. He thinks that they are some of those powerful things. The human imagination is the most powerful thing on Earth. You can imagine anything that you want to. It's more powerful than any resource that you could come up with, even more powerful than magic. And he is the person that constantly says that through magic all things are possible. And so in order to bring about this utopia, any death is par for the course. Like if he kills half of the human population. If everyone has to suffer for so many years, what does it matter? Because he is trying to bring about an end to all suffering, an end to all war, an end to everything. And so he created Rocco's Basilisk so many years ago. But does it matter to him? No, not really, because if he achieves his goal, if he manages to harness Rocco's Basilisk, then everything will be worth it. We just have to believe.
I think I understand your Sunday video now.
Man,
No.
can we just like cancel the stream like next week?
Notably, I made Hephaestus before Hawkeye Servo made Sunday, so you know.
Checkmate.
Oh shit, they watched the stream.
they stole my ideas. But yes, one of the main antagonists of the campaign, for obvious reasons. Although, hey, you know what? And this has just been a door open. They can always side with Hephaestus, you know? They can always side with Hephaestus and think that the dream is worth more than than this awful reality that they live in. Especially because they've been some of the characters have been having an awful reality for a while. Maybe Hephaestus is right, actually. You know what I mean? Maybe he's actually the true, not the villain, but the protagonist. You know? Thoughts?
All right, deal. Okay, deal.
Thoughts on Hephaestus as the
Look.
protector?
I mean, yeah, he does good 3-pointers, so I'm sure he would be a good protagonist.
Elizabeth barely knows the guy.
That is true. You have not been dealing with him. You have dealt with at least a little bit more. Is Hephaestus's main pupil, as it were, Lucille, who's been a wild horse inside of this campaign, who's been appearing at different spots and just been doing shit. She has some differing opinions on Hephaestus. Hephaestus, at the moment, seemingly wants to reseal the serpent because he's not ready to unseal it yet. He has not figured out truly how to harness it yet, and so he's biding his time to try to figure out how exactly he can harness it so that he can bring about his utopia. Lucille thinks that she's him.
Nah, I'd win.
Lucille thinks that Hephaestus is a coward and that Daigo is a bitch. And she just wants to take the serpent and use it for her own. She thinks that she can gain immortality from it, even though most humans that are touched by the serpent just end up going insane and dying. She thinks that she can conquer it. She thinks that she can control it. Right now. Let's go. Right now. Right the fuck now. I can do it. I'm him. And so has been doing crazy shit for a very long time. Just showing up.
And but now she's dead and definitely not gonna be resurrected with fucking Rocco's Basilisk.
Correct. Oh, and just as a reminder, you can click inside of the description for this video and you can see the whatchamacallit, the images, the Google Doc. I think the Google Doc's still working. There's no reason it shouldn't be. As very
A
brief.
reminder for the players to join the music.
Yeah, as you can see, the description gets longer every single time we cancel the stream.
Yeah. So we have Holy Grail Wars going on here, by the way. We have Archer, who is Titania Oberon thing, which was revealed rather recently. Still don't know exactly what's going on with her, but we know that she is some sort of fae. He can change their gender at will. And that they are Elizabeth's demon inside of Elizabeth's ear, telling her to go do crime and whatever that she wants. Seemingly an agent of mostly chaos. No one trusts her, but at the moment she hasn't done anything that's too wild. She's just kind of like does whatever the fuck she wants, which makes sense for her character. We have Akar Devna's servant, Lancer, who we do know is Ajax the Greater. The man that fought Hector to a standstill multiple times. The man that has been somewhat forgotten in the Greek myth because he's been overshadowed by so many other people. We know a little bit more about Ajax, that he just wants to be an honorable warrior and fight, probably the most honorable of all the servants that are inside the campaign. He just wants to fight to the death and relive an actual honorable death, because his life did not end in honor. He ended in suicide after he lost a duel to Odysseus. And so he has many regrets over his life and just wants to be a real one. Cook breakfast, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, he's in Tibet.
He is in Tibet.
We do not know who Castor is yet. We do not know who Saber is yet. You can guess who Castor is yet, but it hasn't been confirmed. Ryder, on the other hand, has been confirmed. The started out as both the servant of both Ubel and Noah, although Noah has used all of their command seals. Ryder is Charon, the boatman of Greek mythology, and was very confused about why they were summoned, because they're an undead that brings death to humanity. They are not a hero by any means, and that has been kind of like the thing that Charon, or Ryder, has been mentioning multiple times, that like she is only here because the girl summoned her. She doesn't have a wish of any kind. The only wish that she ever got was that when she saw Honey, who has been missing for a while, one of the soul experiments that Hephaestus had done, just another consequence of Utopia, she went, all right, I do have a wish. I want to kill Hephaestus. That's currently Ryder's wish. They had a 1v1 before to a standstill for the most part. But Ryder's just been kind of chilling for the most part. Doesn't know really what to do, and has had like a very grounded, perspective on things. Assassin smile. Assassin smile. It was revealed who Assassin is, correct? Or I think it was
yes,
heavily
it
hinted,
was.
or at the very least, yeah, okay, yeah. I think it was revealed who Assassin was, yeah.
Assassin is the Pied Piper.
Yes, okay, yeah, okay. Just wanted
But
to
was
make
it
sure.
said in character? I think we confirmed it
yeah, I
outside
think-
of
Yes, I think it
character.
was confirmed outside of character. But in character, none of you like fully know yet that yes, Assassin is the Pied Piper, Pan, if you will.
He used his noble phantasm.
Yes, yeah. And he just wants to reincarnate, and he doesn't even want to fight to do it. He just wants to absorb as many command seals as possible from everyone else so that he can be a real boy again and then leave. So he's been playing all sides and has been doing deals with a whole bunch of the other masters and servants so that he can get as much mana as possible so that he doesn't need the Grail. That's what his aim has been. And so he's been like his agent of chaos, as it were, that has been both opposing and helping the main party at the same exact time. At the moment, though, unfortunately, because Assassin's Master is a weird detective, he is maybe the enemy of you all and has gotten involved inside of the little fight that you guys are having. And then the boy. Or, nah, this is the real thing. Berserker. And we do know Berserker's identity at this point. Berserker Don Quixote. Oh man. So yes, Berserker Don Quixote, much stronger than his Lancer appearance because he is so insane. He has madness enhancement EEXXXXX because he truly does believe in all of the fantasies that he that he's thinking up inside of his head. And because of that, his ability seemingly is to alter the world around him. That he can make his dreams a reality. If Don Quixote really thinks that he is servant class gunslinger, he becomes servant class gunslinger. But we saw the weakness of that is that if you manage to fuck with his mind and make him think that he can't beat someone, or make him think that he is a bitch, he loses his powers. One of the funniest servants. I love Berserker so much. Deal with it.
He got gaslit into the truth.
He is him. Oh yeah, Berserker is him. And it's causing problems currently inside of the campaign. So yes, so those are all the servants that are known. As was mentioned, you have a guess that Nick, the weird mage that's been hanging around Rolaria is Castor. I think that the running theory was that he is Niccolo Machiavelli, but we have no confirmations on whether that is true or not. All that we know is that Rolaria is a more complex character than was initially thought, as a murderer, as it will. Oh yeah, and I got very briefly, I forgot to mention Rolaria, because he is rather important, especially to Ubel, who has been meeting with him a couple of times. Rolaria is the general that was supposed to be it was a prince of sorts to Nepal before Ishvalda invaded their country, and instead of fighting against them like the Deafness wanted to, Raoul betrayed his country and bent the knee to Ishvalda and became one of the Ishvaldan generals. And then from there went on to get the nickname the Butcher by murdering so many people in different Ishvaldan wars that he has become rather infamous. However, as we've learned, perhaps, allegedly, he is not that bad of a man. He thinks that it has been hinted at by both Nick and Raoul himself to Triple U that the reason that he did all of these things was because he knew that his country was fucked from the start. Like he knew that his country was going to be burned. There was no way they could ever beat Ishvolda. And fighting would only mean that all of them were certain to die. So instead, Raoul betrayed his own family, killed his father, and bent the knee so that some remnant of Nepal could live, and that it doesn't matter. Honor doesn't matter. Survival is all that matters. And that he has been slowly plotting his revenge against the country that did this to him. He does have a Magitek Golem, as was revealed during the banquet, and is planning to charge it up using the ley line. That's what Raoul Aria is here for. He's tired of people fucking with them too. He just wants the ley line. He just wants mana. He wants the battery for his mech so he could get his revenge. Nothing else matters. Oh, there you go. There's the introduction. There's the recap. Hope that you all are caught up. And we're not going to need to do another one that was a lot long because we're going to have sessions every week now, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
I believe.
Yep.
sure. I also believe that.
All right. I too believe that.
I too believe that. I so believe that.
But we had just left off in a very, very funny situation where Lancer had called everyone to a banquet and just wanted to talk it out so that everyone could solve their issues so that we can stop playing this game of hide and seek. Because Lancer, again, very honorable person, just wants to do things straight up. Just wants to do things the honorable way. And it's like, all right, well, we'll just deal with this here. Who wants what? Let's just figure this out. And there was some infighting. Daigo showed up and pissed off Raoul Aria a lot. And then just as things were starting to get like a little bit heated, but maybe they could like resolve their issues, the weird detective man on the cliff tops shot Lucille through the neck. And then everything went bad because Berserker got really, really mad and started to fight people, turned himself into Achilles. Lancer, who is Ajax, looked over and saw someone defaming his own family and got really mad. So Lancer and Berserker were going to fight. Assassin, we know, is the servant of the man that just caused this. So Assassin's being caught up in this. Lucille is dying on the ground. I think was stabilized at 0 for now, but is at 0 HP on the ground. Raoul started charging at Daigo as Daigo started using deflect arrows to block some of the attacks. And it's hell. Archer wants to cause chaos. We're in Nightmare Land. Figure it out. There might be people that die. Welcome back to Fate Harmacists. Welcome back to Debate.
Oh, boy.
I hope that you all have leveled up. I hope that you all have figured out stuff.
Let's also not forget the major development of, like, we technically kind of had this agreement going on with Raoul Aria of, like, he's gonna let the village alone and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But then Liz said a couple of things over the radio, and that's not the case anymore.
the working,
Like you wanted to point it out, like it was fine, and then she said some stuff, and now it's not.
Yeah.
The working theory is that potentially the working theory is that you guys will stay out of Raoul Aria's way, and because Raoul Aria just wants the mana, and so if you all stay out of Raoul Aria's way,
But during the last session, Liz decided to ally against Raoul Aria.
No, Liz literally said that we have purified the mana source in her manor, so Raoul Aria can literally just come and take it. Like, she's literally said, hey, you know what? Fuck it. You know our deal? I'm gonna cash in.
I'm gonna cash.
Dude, I swear I remember this the entirely different way. Like, I wish the Yeetrong type Sams were still there. But those don't exist anymore.
the Yeetrong timestamps.
Yeah,
Okay.
insert timestamp here at an hour for the start of.
I remember there being some conflict with the radio, but I think there was a conflict between Elizabeth and Triple U. I think that Triple U, because up until this point, Triple U had been kind of using Raoul Aria as a predator missile to go against Hephaestus, and I think that Triple U wanted to lead him towards Hephaestus.
I do remember.
But
Liz did something that Triple U didn't like.
Yeah, because I think that Elizabeth was like, you can just take the mana, actually. And you were like, no, I need him.
No, I did
maybe?
not say
Okay.
that. I swear
You
I vaguely
didn't say
remember
that, but you thought that.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Probably also didn't think that. It was...
I don't remember. I do
because
remember
it
there being
involved,
conflict.
it involved Daigo and Lucille. They is... Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Because
Yeah,
Daigo
no,
and
no.
Lucille did not want him to use the ley
chat,
line.
Chat's also remembering. Then Daigo said some shit, and Liz changed her mind.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, and I think even
Really?
Archer like also egged her on as well as.
Yes. I swear I'm
I
not
don't think she
misremembering.
changed her mind. Like she's
Oh,
still,
because
like,
of the magic
willing
golem.
to give
No,
banana.
that is right. Because Elizabeth didn't know about the
Oh.
magic golem. Yes. So yeah. I do remember. Yes, it was because you were like
Yeah, you fucked
You
her
were
up.
like, yeah, sure, you can take the mana. And then Daigo showed up and said, why don't you tell everyone about what you want to use that mana for? Did you tell anyone about the death machine that you have underneath your house? And Elizabeth went, wait.
What?
And that's the current situation because then the shot went off. So Triple U and or Raul did not get to explain why they have the
Yeah.
whatchamacallit, and Raul is like a known tsundere and does not explain himself very well and instead will shoot people.
So it's not like
Oh my
Daigo is legitimately just being like, we're going against the village. It's just that there's a big misunderstanding waiting to happen.
Absolutely. So like at the moment, Elizabeth there is this current like weirdness in the air because Elizabeth is like, hey,
Yep.
what do you mean death machine?
Yeah, what do you call them?
What do you mean giant death machine that is underneath? Like, hey, what do you mean by that? And so Triple U was probably very annoyed at Elizabeth, like, please, no, you don't understand. He doesn't want to use it
Yeah,
here.
I remember even I replied, I said something along the lines of like, let's just stay out of this in like a very cryptic way.
Yes. Oh god.
Yeah.
Something like that.
But yes, so welcome back to Tibet with all of its chaos, all of its weird eccentricities. I think I have everyone down, and now let's move us back over because first things first. Roll initiative.
Oh my fucking god, yep. Fair enough.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's
Can I-
dead.
Can I at least talk?
You can talk while in the turn order.
Well,
You
I
can
will
talk
just-
when it's your initiative.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I
So
will
let's see
say,
who's
though,
my ally. Who gets a bonus?
this may hurt me because of its position, but I think Nick went to go help Lucille, and I wanted to go with him.
Yes.
Or
Yes.
we were going. So
Is
I don't
this
know
how you
if
press
we're
it?
going or if we win.
You're
Oh,
about
shit.
to. You haven't gone yet.
Okay. Yeah.
I am around here somewhere. There you go.
Apparently, I didn't select my token.
You can't select your token.
No, I didn't select
you
my
did
Wait,
token.
you
not
have to
select
select your token?
You don't have to know.
That's what it was telling me.
Ryder gets a +2.
Nice.
I'm not sure about
who's
the
my,
rest.
Who's my
What about
ally?
me?
I love the who's my ally thinking.
Honestly,
Christ.
I don't know. I don't know at this point.
Oh yeah, because I remember
is
there's a
confusing.
yes, it's a very confusing. I love every single actual combat inside of this campaign has been a who's my ally type situation. You know what I mean? No one fucking knows. No one knows who their
Am I
allies.
your ally?
God, everyone's so confused.
oh.
Whoops, that's not the initiative. Ignore that. Good job, Archer. Amazing. 10 out of 10, actually. Jesus Christ. You have to also give me a moment as I remember how to actually do this. There we go.
I'm trying to find my triple U
Berserker
token
was
then.
becoming Achilles, I
I
forgot.
was trying to
Yes,
fix mine.
Berserker,
Wow,
yes.
that sure is a fucking sentence.
Yes.
I rolled the same number,
Amazing.
but I fixed it. Oh,
There's
Dear
so
God.
much initiative here.
No.
It's a roll.
Yep.
What the fuck?
And I will say,
wow.
and I knew this could happen, multiple characters could die here. The entire campaign could be turned on its head here very easily, depending on your guys' choices and your guys' roles.
I sure hope so.
Yep, it's going to be very, very interesting, I will say.
I just have to ask one question. Were we still injured? Because I never fixed my current health, and I forgot if it was for a reason or if we rested before we came here.
You
right?
rested before you came here. You literally woke up before.
Yeah.
You were all full
Yeah,
HP, full
so-
spell slots.
Yeah, I just saw my current health, and I was like, I didn't change it because I was like, just in case there was a reason for it.
I don't know why the dice are
I
pure
mean, you can
black. for me.
handicap yourself if you want to.
No,
You can
please, I
handicap
handicapped myself
yourself,
last
yeah.
to D&D. I went through a cave blind and I fought without any key points as a monk in a different session. I don't want to. I'm done handicapping myself. I did enough this week.
This is a wild ass turn order. This has some very important NPCs on it. Oh boy!
Oh,
All
wow.
right, let's sort
Good to
it.
I'm not
know I
happy
go
that I'm
before
so early.
Berserker.
Oh boy, Archer gets the start. Oh no, Archer gets to fire the first shot.
I think Archer's been an idiot this entire time.
Yeah, so Archer, pulls back her, summons an arrow of light and pulls it back into her bow, and then she connects with. Oh,
I was just going to ask, what was Archer in? Like, was Archer Titania or Oberon here? Because she came
I
with
think-
Noah.
She was Oberon. She
Oberon,
was
yes.
pretending to be caster and your servant.
yes,
Good God.
yes, she was pretending to be caster and you are servant. Yes, that is correct. So Oberon, as it were, caster Oberon is what it's the cover story that we're going with. Goes back and pulls down her bow. And the very first sentence in character is that she connects her mind to Elizabeth. Choose.
All for that?
Elizabeth?
Oh, she's asking me?
Yes, she one word, choose, and you look down
Okay, I don't know
as the smoke screen starts to clear, because remember, the smoke screen had happened as he threw away his, whatchamacallit, because he tried to blow out a smoke screen as Ishan tried to, as you are pinning him down. As it starts to clear and you start to see the battlefield, and you see like Raul Aria shooting his gun up at Daigo up here, Yamada creating an ice wall, Berserker going insane, Lancer yelling, "I'll kill you." Archer, you see back there in Oberon form, pulls back the bow and just says, "Choose."
Ooh. Okay, looking at everything here. Oh, this is like. Oh. Okay, guys, I think I might have to do it, Worm.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Can't stop you.
Let me try to.
As much as we are faking it, that ain't my servant. I can't hear this.
Yo,
Right.
minimize variables. Finish off Lucille.
Woo! Woo!
I like it.
Oh,
She's a good
like
woman.
it. All right. Oh my God! Welcome back to Tibet. I cannot
Welcome
fucking
to
believe
Tibet.
it. That's awesome. Holy
I was
shit!
gonna get
That's
answers.
awesome.
No!
Well, all right. Oh my
Liz
God.
doesn't like this woman.
This is one way to snipe Berserker, honestly.
Oh
Yup.
my dear fucking God. Oh God. Give me a second. I need to. Welcome back to Tibet. Oh. Okay, so at the moment, let me think. Every single person, what are they doing right now? So Ubel and Ryder had just like pulled behind this little part of the cottage that they were at, and had ducked down, and they were trying to figure out exactly who's their enemy and who's not. I think that Assassin was kind of fighting with Lancer until Lancer realized that Berserker was pretending to be Achilles. Nick and Noah's job was to go get Lucille, as Yamada tried to save Lucille, and had realized now that his father figure was going to die to Aularia. That was what was happening. And so, oh boy. It is, okay. Just,
I'm giving you some shit to work with, Dio.
Yup, just to set the scene for everyone. As everyone can feel Archer have a burst of mana as it goes out across the battlefield, as she fires the first shot. I need to change my color so that you guys can actually see the dice when I roll them. Anyway.
Dear Lord.
So she fires the first shot, and Lucille's unconscious. Lucille is at like literally either 1 or 0. No, she's at 1 HP. Her neck is still, the blood is still oozing out of her neck a little bit, as Yamada only stabilized and is not like, she's very close to death already. An arrow from a servant, there is no chance on earth that she survives this. As the arrow goes, oh boy, we're doing a little trolling, aren't we? As Noah.
What? What am I doing? I'm over here with Nick.
Yes. Nick reacts and sees the arrow coming and goes to yank you forward. Do you resist or not?
Like,
He goes to, he
Towards
pulls
you?
it. So at first roll from a PC, roll perception really quickly.
dear God. Nick wouldn't try to sacrifice me.
He's
Oh,
so
fuck
good.
me.
So you don't notice the arrow that's coming from behind you, because you're assuming looking forward north towards Lucille up here. Archer's
Yeah, and there's a
behind you.
smoke screen, and we're trying to focus on
Yes,
that and
and
everything.
so you're looking up towards Lucille. You don't see the arrow, but all you see is Nick snap his head around to the south and then grab you by the scuff of your neck. Do you like stop and try to like stop him from pulling you? He's pulling you towards something or some direction.
No.
No? Okay. Well then, no save for this then, because you automatically fail because you choose to fail. As Nick throws you over to here, and then all that you hear, Noah, as your like whole world is literally turned upside down from Nick tossing you around like a ragdoll, is boom from right where you were as Nick blocks Archer's attack. And you feel a massive amount of magical energy pouring out from Nick as he turns around. That wasn't very nice. Archer smiles and fires a second shot.
Wait, is Nick blocking the shots for Lucille, or is Archer
Yes.
just shooting at Nick?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes. The shot was aimed towards Lucille, and Nick stopped it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It was like whoosh, and he's like right there, and he's like, haha.
Yep, directly right in between. And let me roll. Okay. And as she fires her second shot, you see a invisible barrier. Actually, Yamada wouldn't be paying attention right now, but it's a very similar invisible barrier to what Nick had put up before, as Daigo had tried to kick him in the head that last time. That you never got to saw the resolution of that fight, but apparently Nick has these like weird invisible barriers that he puts up. As all they did is look behind him, and both of those shots landed into the barrier. But as that second shot does, you can all hear like a shattering of glass, but you don't see anything shatter. Oh, rather tricky, aren't you? Archer says as she goes to reload her bow again, but that is all her turn. That was 3 actions. All right, and you see this, by the way, Elizabeth. Just as a side note, so you see what's happening down there is that the Ishvoldens, the Ishvoldens, to your perspective, are stopping your servant from killing her. And in specific, Nick turns back around very briefly to Noah. You think that you can save her?
I don't know. I can try something.
Do your best. As Nick puts up his hand, and another pulse of magical energy is released, but again, you don't see anything that's happening. Oh, it's so funny that these pairs, the initiatives worked out perfectly. Nick and Archer right underneath each other, Raul and Daigo right underneath each other. This shit's insane. It's canon. It's a canon event. It's a canon event.
Fuck. It could have not gone any other way.
It's very funny. Oh god. So we're gonna go 1. Then he's going to move up here. Again, reminder, Daigo is immortal, allegedly.
Didn't these two just stop fighting before they got here?
No. I think Yamada was trying to try to put up an ice wall between them, but no, they had not stopped fighting.
No. I mean,
No,
before they
in
even
the
got here.
previous
Yes, you are absolutely correct. Yes, you wanted to finish the job. Yes.
This is round 2.
To round 2. And the first shot, so he pulls out a gun, a rifle, one hands the rifle, fires it into Daigo. Daigo blocks the bullet again. But this time, instead of firing more shots, because it seems like ranged attacks are ineffective against Daigo, he moves forward, pulls out his scimitar, and slashes, and Daigo's blood sprays across the white snow. Let's see if I can finish the job this time, Izumo. Daigo. Oh boy.
why are all the people I want to talk to getting killed?
That's a good question.
Why is my dad mute?
Daigo seemingly flash steps like he's from Bleach over to here. Gets into a weird stance that I think that no one's seen. Oh no, you have. So just as a side note, no, you probably don't pay attention, but you have seen this stance before. And then he throws 2 shurikens that appear out of nowhere at Raul, one of which lands at his shoulder, but does not seem to deter Raul at all. You're going to have to try harder than that. Well, apparently Archer is fighting Nick, and you don't know why, or at least that's how it looks to you from your perspective. That right after Elizabeth, again, oh fuck, it's your perspective so fucked actually, because from your perspective, Elizabeth got really mad that Daigo had, not Daigo, that Raul had the mech underground, and now Archer is firing at Nick from your perspective. So, it's actually so fucked. There's assassin
you didn't. Yeah.
There's assassin who you don't like. You now think Elizabeth is trying to kill Nick.
Well, I mean, so far Ubal seems to like be hanging out with the best crowd because like Raul and Nick have been like saving the most people technically.
Yeah, they are such wholesome individuals. Listen,
Ignore the Gundam.
so Ubel
she's
is
a 10,
standing
but she
there.
has a Gundam underneath her house.
Exactly. My kind of man. Listen. Ubel is standing there. He's like frantically, hectically looking between what is happening there, like changing directions every now and then. He looks inside. He sees Noah running inside. He sees the shot being fired. He sees everything. And I remember from the last session, the last thing that Ryder said to me was, "Yo, we can just leave."
Yep. Ryder had mentioned we can just leave. She had pulled out her guns, but she looked like she was ready to teleport you out using the river sticks.
Correct. Ubel is standing there. And that offer sounds really, really nice. That being said, every single important player of this campaign, or in this game, in this Guerrilla War, is present and within a very small radius. The hunter within him is thinking, and I'm gonna hold my action, because I'm gonna continue to watch the things that are happening here for now, and then decide.
Yes, because you remember, Charon's true noble phantasm is that massive AoE of death magic, so... Oh, no. All right, we're getting plans. Speaking of plans, Elizabeth, as I mentioned, you see Nick stop the shot and throw Noah towards Lucille as if they're trying to, as if Noah and Nick are trying to, whatchamacallit. Again, so you still have the walkie-talkie on the table there. Maria, I think, or no, not Maria. Fuck, what's her name? Anyway, Iris, your maid, is now gone. She is now gone, but she had placed the walkie-talkie onto the inside of the inside the cabin, so you can communicate with them down here. As Noah like gets up to his feet and is assumingly looking at Lucille, going to save her.
Yep. I don't think I want to talk to them right now because I don't want to give away too much of my hand. Actually, wait a minute. Why would Nick throw Noah towards Lucille if he thinks that the person attacking them is Noah's servant?
All that he knows is that Archer tried to shoot Lucille.
Oh, she like switched back to like her normal Archer version?
Oh, sorry,
like,
not Archer, caster, specific quote-unquote caster. Quote-unquote caster. Although,
my servant.
I'll just give you this information as a side note. It is somewhat common information that Elizabeth has Archer. That's why you disguise whatchamacallit as a caster. And I will say that if Nick is caster, he would know that she's not caster.
This person, whoever it is not caster.
Just as if that theory is true, Nick has good reason to not trust
That's my
caster.
I just realized that, yeah.
Yeah, my biggest thing is that since she came here with Noah, why would he trust Noah to like heal the person that this like servant that came here with him is trying to kill?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, right now me and Maria have basically restrained Ishan. I remember we like
Yes,
basically
correct.
have him dead to rights.
Maria
And,
has him
Liz
pinned
is
down to the
basically,
ground.
like-
The rifle is on the ground in front of you
Mm-hmm.
as the smoke screen begins to clear.
Yeah, and Ishan is like, oh, we're allies, this, that, and she's
Yup.
like, well, if we're allies, give your last command seal to Assassin.
Oh yes, that's what you would. Holy shit! Yes, I forgot that was what the last thing you said, you psychopath.
Yup.
Amazing. 10 out of 10. Yes. You hit. Yeah. Like, okay, if we're allies, then give your last command seal to your servant. Oh my god. Holy shit! It's so funny. I've forgotten how many funny things are happening. Oh no. God. So Ishan is pinned down to the ground. He struggles like a little bit, but after that he realizes that Maria, even though much younger, is much stronger physically than him, and like sighs a little bit before looking up at you. Listen, it is not that easy. I have a mission that I still need to complete here. And for that I need
You
him
can
to
complete
listen.
it much easier with my help. Trust me. Assassin knows me, and knows me big. And if we're allies, I'm pretty sure both me and him wouldn't have an issue, helping you out after you explain everything.
It's a lot harder to put your faith in someone that's pinning you down, comparatively to someone who you have a command seal over.
That's true. That's why this is not a choice.
Fine. But if you backstab me, it will have much more dire consequences than you know.
Aye. Understood.
Assassin, I command you. Live freely. Ping.
Oh!
Ishan is out of the Guerrilla War, and Assassin has every single command seal that he needs.
Lol.
Nice.
True incarnation, and it's his turn right next! Oh my god!
It is his turn right next!
Maria, let him go.
Maria lets him go, and then immediately she looks down towards the battlefield.
Yeah. Maria, I want you to go back to the manor.
The man.
Aye. I see, like, you see, like, Liz is starting to take off her overcoat. I'm about to do something very stupid. I don't want to put you in danger.
You can't go alone, though. You expect me to go back to the manor when you're...
I've succeeded every other time I did something stupid, haven't I?
It seems like Maria is, like, very, very... Like, she hesitant, like, very much does not want to do this. But then she just nods, as you watch that. And then you see that she vanishes like she usually does into a mist.
Yep. Liz is fully selfish right now. She just doesn't want Maria to get hurt.
Yup. And for now, Maria still listens to you.
Yup.
All right. And actually, you know what? I'll go ahead. I'll play your theme. As you so you spend all 3 of your actions to come down here, I assume?
I actually spend one action to go 25 feet closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then...
Well, notably, hold on, wait. To be specific, you were farther away. I had to put you up in the top corner. You were on the cliff tops over. Yeah, I had to put you up onto the corner because I needed you to have a token for the initiative. That's why you're there as a representative, but you're like a way farther away. However, I will say that if you spend at least 2 of your actions flying all the way down here, you probably still have 1 more action to do something in range.
Yeah, no, my thing is that, so I have a teleport, but it's a 2-action teleport and it's a 60 feet away. That's the only problem. That's why I was like, oh cool, if I spend 1 action to move, I'm 60 feet, but I'm not. So I guess I'm just gonna spend all 3 actions to move closer and just try to stay hidden for now.
We stealth.
Okay.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. 3 falls over. You know, I found a spell in Pathfinder that just drops a 3 on a dude. What the fuck
There
was
is,
that?
-3! My stealth is -3! Oh my god, it's not working! Oh! It doesn't even fucking matter. It doesn't even fucking matter.
What a funny natural 20. Oh my god.
Oh,
Holy
natural
shit.
17,
What a
baby.
funny natural 20. So, the way that nat 20s work, by the way, in Pathfinder 2e, is that they increase the success category. So if it were to fail, it instead succeeds. If it were to critically fail, it instead fails, etc., etc.
Fair enough.
So if you just fail against their perceptions, you actually succeed instead. Because it's a natural 20. But if you critically fail, meaning that if they beat 17 by 10 or more, then they see you.
Yeah, they have to roll
Even
over
if it's
27 on perceptions.
even if it's a nat 20, if they roll above a 27, they'll still see you.
She actually she's competently hidden at least.
Yes, there is a chance that they don't see you. Assassin. You feel assassin. Everyone here feels assassin get more powerful. Everyone that's here, right? As assassin smirks. Oh, I see. He smiles a little bit to himself. Well then, and he disappears. Berserker. Lancer turns around towards Berserker.
Yeah, go fight out there. Go fight out there.
Who did you say that you were? I'm Achilles. I swear, I'm a hero. I have to be a hero. Lancer slowly, very slowly, steps over Lucille, over towards Berserker. Stands right up in his face. Get a hold of yourself. Right now. I will give you 1 chance to take that back. Who are you? Ryder, it is your turn. Alright, Ubal. Do you command her to do anything?
In his mental connection, he asks Ryder, Karen, is it possible for you to use your noble phantasm and then teleport out straight after?
My noble phantasm, do you mean?
I mean, a big attack that would hit more people, a lot of people at once.
I could, yes. Although Noah might be in danger, so might Yamada. It's hard to control the outpouring of death.
Hubel hesitates for a couple of seconds. And he says,
If you can get them away.
Ubel does the finger pose with like the hand on his chin.
Fuck it, we ball.
I mean, if there was ever a time to stop anybody, it would be now. So heads up, hey, I'm gonna nuke this bitch.
Seemingly, Noah's running over towards Lucille, and Yamada's crying out desperately as Roll is trying to kill Daiko. And you don't... Well, actually, you could roll me perception to see if you see Elizabeth.
I will do that. I don't know what the radius of her attack is, right? Like the exact number of feet, there is no way for me to know.
No,
Like,
you
I'm just
don't
gonna
know.
assume
You
by
can
logic
ask, but
from Daigo to Lancer, that is just way too far. There's like no way on earth.
Let me go check actually.
Oh,
It's a really big nuke.
So, like,
Okay.
you want something like this, then?
Oh my.
I think she might be able to do
He
this.
can do that actually, yes.
Yeah. You could also, like, leave Lucille out, or... The only problem is that Yamada is smacked down. Like,
Yeah, you
Yamada
got
That's
is
why I'm
smack
laughing.
dab
Yeah.
in the middle.
that's why I'm laughing. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's invincible. It's fine. I
Yeah,
think
it's
does-
fine. Go,
He
do it.
does have, Yamada does have, you don't know this obviously, but Yamada does have the power of the serpent, at least like back a little bit after spending time inside of the pit. But that's because you know, like, you don't know that. You do not know
Yes,
that Yamada
exactly.
might be immortal, and or at least temporarily immortal. To you, Yamada's just desperately trying to save his dad.
Yeah. In his mind, Ubil is like, you know, we might just sacrifice Yamata, but then he's like, bro, that's
By the way,
a bit too Raul like for you. Like, didn't we just
Not
go through
true.
this? It's weird, and he's just not gonna say anything to Ryder.
okay, just as a side note, you do see Elizabeth fly down. Or teleport down, I should say.
Well, she didn't teleport. She's just
Okay, you just flew down?
scaling the cliff.
Gotcha, yeah. So
Yes,
you do see Elizabeth in the corner of your eye coming down from the cliff tops. And again, from your perspective, Archer just shot at Nick.
Oh, nice. Just what we need.
We can't stay here forever. I feel like Assassin is still here, by the way.
Well, if everything we learned so far is right, then we don't have to worry about Assassin at all.
Hopefully,
Fucking supercharged true incarnation
Yeah.
assassin with 4 command seals.
if he actually stays to what he said he would, he's Assassin.
This is what I have been trying to tell everybody for at least a week now.
There's so many unknown variables in this fight.
It's exactly why I'm still standing here and not rushing in to do anything. I don't even know how many fronts and factions there are in this mess right now.
There's so many. So did we just do
Get-
nothing?
Get ready to do something, okay?
All right, Ryder also delays her turn. Both of you are just stalling. Both of you are just
They're
stalling.
both just standing there like fucking flabbergasted.
Yamada, Raul Alaria is trying to kill your father.
Fuck. Fuck. Look, not gonna lie, I expected the wall to be better, but
You
I
can put it up
expected the
again.
wall to deal to do something, but okay. Hey Dio, remember the thing I told you like 3 weeks ago or something like that, like a month ago?
Yes.
Okay. Give me. Okay. Let me look around first. Okay.
Ubel deciding with
Berserker
shit.
is no use. Berserker is no use.
Yeah,
Everyone is
seemingly.
leaving, basically.
Yeah, Berserker
basi-
kind of lost it after he let Lucille die right in front of him. Or not
Berserker
die.
is useless. Lucille is basic. In Yamada's mind, Lucille is basically a dumbass. Lucille is basically a dumbass for like trying to fight everyone at the same time.
she's him.
She's him.
Yeah, and she's lying there.
This is what Himothy looks like.
Did I even saw Nick?
In the back, yeah, you can just look over and you can see that Nick and Archer are fighting for some reason.
Okay, and Archer is fighting, and if Archer is here, Liz is probably here
Mm-hmm.
somewhere.
You can roll me perception if you
Fuck.
want to as well.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I was actually just. I forgot to ask that. Hold up, give me a minute. It's stuck in feet, sort of. Give me a minute. There you go.
God, I love the City Must Survive. You also
Nice.
pass. So you do see Elizabeth scaling down towards this party as Archer is apparently
Oh.
firing on Nick. I mean, hey, that would align you with Elizabeth if you attack Raoul, right?
I
It's just as
don't know
Daigo
anymore.
wanted.
I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Here's the thing. I don't trust Daigo. I don't trust anyone here. Like I can just use like fog and disappear right now.
You can. Ubel was thinking about it. Through your sending stone, Daigo looks at you. He shoots a glance over towards you. He doesn't want to be too obvious about it because Raoul is currently aggroed onto him, and so obviously he doesn't want to let anyone know that you're all quote unquote on his side, as it were. At least not as much as you are. Maybe we'll see.
No, because like I'm pretty sure I'm still holding the sending stone.
Yes, correct. Yeah. So he looks. Well, he looks over. His eyes dart over towards you with a hint of desperation for a moment as he goes to deflect another bullet from Raoul, who is still slowly advancing towards him at a machine-like pace. Just like doesn't matter about the wall, doesn't matter about anything else that gets in his way.
Does the glance is asking me to help him or the glance
yeah,
asking me to leave?
It's hard to tell with Daigo because his face is so emotionless all the time. However, in the sending stone, you hear, "I will be fine, Yamada. I cannot die. You are more important."
He's not wrong. Even Yamada thinks that. Fuck. Oh, fuck you, Dio. Okay. Just so people know, just so chat know, I asked Dio like a month ago even now. A month ago, I asked him like, hey, what is my chance if I use Call the Hurricane in like and attack both of them?
I love in chat, poor Yamada, right as Yamada says, what if I kill both of them?
I don't think I can kill them, but like, you know.
Didn't Daigo threaten Yamada's friend last session? Yes, because, well, so if you remember, Daigo wanted Yamada to heal Lucille, because Lucille was still necessary to the plan or something like that. And Yamada did that, did he not? Or
actually, no, actually,
fuck.
Daigo told me to find Liz or something like that, and then I told him like,
Oh,
and what?
Yes,
I confronted him, and
it was after
and then
that.
He said, like,
You're
and
so
then
right.
Ling is
Thank
gonna-
you. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. Yes, he had he wanted you to whatchamacallit, to find Elizabeth. To tell him where Elizabeth were, but you didn't know where Elizabeth was because you came in with Lucille. Sorry, my bad. That's my bad. It's been a while. And yes, you are correct, Sunpraiser. The person that he came in, he downloaded all of the lore. I hope. Yes, thank you. You are correct. Yes, he did threaten him, but he still says, Daigo still says, I will not die, because Daigo sees that Yamada is trying to intervene with the fight between Raoul and Daigo, which Daigo does not want. Daigo does not want Yamada in between these two.
The thing is, that would probably be the best thing for Yamada. I kind of already prepared, so like to fight Daigo and Raoul as well. I already kind of prepared for that like a few weeks ago. So that kind of throws my plan off, but yeah.
Fuck it, we ball. What's up?
Honestly,
who's your enemy? Who's your friend? Who lives, who dies, who tells your story?
Who do I even be? Who am I even allies with?
Technically, the Serpent and Lucille, which means that Lancer would be your enemy. Because last time, I don't know if you would really accept this or not, Lucille wanted to treat you as an equal and was like, hey, I will help you save the Serpent. I just want one of them. I just want to eat one of them. And now she's dying on the floor.
Yeah, she's kind of dumbass, but yeah.
Wasn't that thing where like you could
Berserker
save
is
her if
also
you were
kinda,
like
yeah.
to corrupt her? Like you could basically just be like, you know what, you want the serpent so bad, let's see if you can handle it.
Yeah, but he hesitated on that for a moment, and that's
Yeah,
why
I hesitated, so I didn't.
Yeah, Noah's going up to try to save her right now. That's why she's still bleeding out on the ground, because Yamada hesitated to actually put the serpent inside of her.
if you wanna wait until like after I'm done and see what I do, then you can decide afterwards if you want.
No.
I got plans.
No.
You know what? You go first. You go first because I genuinely do not know.
Okay, turn order change. Noah.
Okay. So just question about Mr. Don Quixote over there. We spoke about him, right? Like we had the talk when on our way back to the manor.
I think that you had talked a little bit about him and like what his powers were, etc. Because you were there at the tower, or at least like well, you kind of were there at the tower. That yeah, you kind of vaguely know what his abilities are.
Yeah, and we had like
and then he's freaking out over the fact that his master is dead and or dying.
Okay, fantastic. So Noah's going to move over to Lucille, and he's gonna. She's laying on the floor. He's gonna go down to her. He's gonna look at the situation. There's lots of blood, and he's a little bit freaked out. He's gonna panic, and he's like, "Oh, okay." He's thinking, "What can I do? I can't." How's she looking, by the way? Is she like still
Not
like
good. The light in her eyes is slowly going out. You can see like her pupils are starting to stop. But there was so much as you walk up to her, even next to her, there was just so much blood on the ground that it covers your shoes, and it's like seeping even into like the snow over here. But between like the wooden panels that are all destroyed and whatnot. She's not moving at all. You could barely tell that she's breathing, but she is not going to make it another 2 rounds alive unless someone does something. And Lucille had begged Yamada to give her the serpent, but Yamada hesitated, and so now she is dying.
Yeah, fantastic. So, and Berserker looks like he's just out of it, right? He looks like a lance is making him fall apart. Okay, that's perfect. Then Noah's going to, as Lancer like yells at Berserker and like he finishes what he's saying, Noah's going to look over to him and just yell out to him. A hero isn't someone who only kills people. A hero saves people. And are you not a hero? Become someone who can save this woman right in front of you. And I cast suggestion.
Oh my god! Fascinating. All right. Oh.
Yes, the negotiator.
That's fascinating. What
You want to gaslight him? I have a spell for that.
What an interesting idea that is. All right, we'll see. So it's he passes, target is unaffected, and thinks you're talking to them normally. Cool.
I'm hoping that still works with him though. In his turn.
I am a hero. I can save everyone. He grips the lance tighter.
Then save her.
He nods. All right, Noah, that is 2
That's my
actions.
turn. Yeah, that's all my plans.
All right.
No, I had to move also.
Got you. Yes, you had to move. All right. Yamada, all that Noah did is walk up to Lucille as she was dying and then talk to Berserker to save Lucille.
Okay. That doesn't really. But okay. Okay. I'm still gonna fuck with her, but okay. Okay, let's think of this. Come on. Okay.
Actually, yeah. Does he get a -2 to the save for Boy Maiden?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. How close is Lancer and Berserker anyway?
They're right there. They're right under you. They are 10 feet away.
Yeah.
No,
they're
like,
face
how
to
close
face,
are
like a
they
like
between?
a
Like, can
between
I
each
just like
other?
make
They
a
are-
wall between them? Yeah.
You could, in theory, try to make a wall that would push one of them back, yes. I will allow it.
Okay. How many pip is that? Like making the wall. Hold up. Let me check this. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yamada's still desperately trying to figure out what the fuck he wants to do.
It's a 2 action. Fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna let Berserker do his own thing. And Daigo do his own thing. I'm just gonna stop Lancer, yeah.
Ooh.
Try is the key word. Yamada is gonna make a wall between them, and basically like pushing Lancer away from Berserker.
All right.
That is like 2 pip, I'm pretty sure, from what I've seen.
Yes, I think that it is. You are correct. And just as a very briefly, how long is the wall?
As tall as I can make it, I guess. As tall I think. Up to. Hold on, let me see.
Yamada building walls again.
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to be a pacifist here. I'm trying to be a pacifist.
Wall.
Vertical surface makes step. The path can be up to 60 feet long. Okay, that's long.
Nice.
It says
60.
up to, so you can yeah, so you can make it anything up to.
It can go.
I guess 60. Yeah.
60. All right.
Damn.
So Yamada creates an ice wall that goes all the way down to like here.
Can I curve it?
Like Valorant?
Okay, I didn't thought about it that way, but yeah.
Harper? No, I think it's more like Sage Wall, you know? So,
Oh, it's more like Sage Wall? Okay.
so yeah, so you put up a wall in between Berserker and Lancer, an ice wall that leads all the way down to even where Ubel and Ryder are, all the way through the cabin. You still have 1 pip left.
I don't have any attack left, so I'm probably just gonna yell at Lancer. Enough! Enough! No fighting! You said it yourself. No.
As you say that, Lancer looks over at you, and this is the first time you've seen Lancer pissed. He's disrespecting my family. He used his name in vain. There is only one Achilles.
Well, I can't really do anything about that. Your mother's just gonna look at Berserker and just yell at him and like snap out of it. You idiot.
Berserker's muttering something to himself over and over again.
You let your snap out of it, you idiot. You let your master die? Are you gonna let your master die?
He just keeps muttering something to himself.
Okay, hold up. Let me see. Can I attack him right now? Just like to snap him out of it.
You do have 1 action, yeah.
Shard?
You can attack him. You can't use any like
the
Shard
thing
Strike or
is-
whatnot, but yeah.
Yeah, shard strike is 2. The thing is.
You still have your
I guess
attack though.
elemental?
You still have your attack. I think it's called. Give me 1 moment. I have to open your sheet. You just range strike elemental blast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot him in the face. Hey, focus.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him because like I'm pretty sure he's a servant. He will survive.
Almost certainly. I don't think it's possible for you to kill him in 1 hit.
Yeah.
During rage, I actually think that hits.
Just like a chunk of ice just like slaps him in the face.
The chunk of ice hits him into the face. And everyone here,
It's like a huge.
the tone of the entire area around here begins to shift a little bit, as even more than before, you all feel Berserker absorbing and expelling a massive amount of mana. A ridiculous amount. In fact, I won't even make you roll. For the mate like Noah, you can tell it's extremely inefficient. It's like a jet engine blasting at Mach 20. There's no way he's even using all of this mana correctly and or for any purpose. As Berserker, let me real quick. I almost know that even if unless he nat ones, he's going to pass this. Give me 1 second.
Nat 1. Nat. Okay.
He jumps on top of the ice wall, and then from the top of the ice wall looks down. Again, nothing has really changed so far about him so much. It's just that there is so much mana that he's flooding this area in arcane energy. I am a hero. and I will save anyone that I care about, and I will kill anyone who stands in my way. I'm a goddamn legend. Does anyone say anything or do anything? Or I shouldn't say do anything because it's turn order, but does anyone say anything to him
yeah.
while briefly? Anyone try to desperately reel this back from the blink of oblivion?
Yeah, I think Noah's just gonna look after him with hope and like hope that he means that he said heal first, so he's gonna heal first.
Yeah, basically just like hoping that the chunk of ice I slapped him has like put some sense.
I will say if he does look down, there is like an awe in on Noah's face, like he is amazed by it.
So he then does it again, and he jumps up far into the sky. Like as he leaps, the ice wall cracks, but doesn't break entirely. As he jumps far, like 40 feet up into the sky, and as he does, like most people are looking at him like, what the fuck is he going to do? And he's falling down, he's falling down, and he's falling down. And instead of falling on Lancer, instead of falling on Raoul or Daigo, he lands and elbow checks from 40 feet in the sky Lucille, his own master. And as all of it, assumingly, no, like you see her neck crunch and crack as it falls down and breaks down into the ground. And assumingly, everyone is so confused, right? Everyone's like, what's happening? Even Lancer raises an eyebrow as he turns around, as like the snow that's underneath the cabin, as all the wood planks are broken, bursts out to everything. Everyone can't see anything. And then as the snow clears, you see that Berserker has managed to heal Lucille back from the brink. She's still unconscious, by elbow checking her from 40 feet in the sky. And he stands up and spins around his spear. That's goddamn right. I'm back.
What?
Berserker healed his master by elbow checking her into the ground. Reality is whatever he wants it to be. If he wants to, he elbow checks a woman and they're healed.
I would. Okay.
She's still unconscious, by the way. She's still heavily injured. Is he still Achilles? Maybe. Who knows? He's like lost his mind, by the way. I want you to understand, he's got the crazy Don Quixote eyes back. No one understands what's going on. It's just like the area around you, by the way, again, is still being flooded by mana. Yeah, he punched away the hurt. What doesn't make sense? Berserker elbowed a woman? Yes. But don't worry, when he elbows a woman, it heals them. It's okay. He did not harm them. Don't laugh. That's why he didn't punch her. He would never put his hands on a woman.
Hands on his hands on his elbows. Duh. Yeah, exactly. Elbows are for friendly nudges that you're doing and stuff, you know?
Not anyone could stop a arrow from a servant. Archer says as she slowly materializes, or he slowly materializes another arrow and pulls back the bow. Nick again eyes like he adjusts his glasses a little bit, runs his fingers through his hair. It's not exactly easy. God, I lost the Nick accent. Italian. Oh God, I'm so bad at Italian accents. Anyway.
Where's Suba when you need him?
Can't breathe, lolling so hard.
My jaw has been dropped ever since the elbow drop.
I give up.
As Archer is slowly materializing the arrow, Nick slowly pulls out a book. We don't have to do this, you know. We could just go our separate ways. We're not enemies. Our masters are... Oh, sorry, not our masters. The people that we serve are allied. Correct? Archer lets loose the arrow.
I love her. Him. They.
But
everyone's like, I have all these reasons. Okay, and I have arrows.
This time, seemingly, the arrow is much stronger for some reason, as if Archer is in like this alternate state. As you can also see mana start to pour out from her, as one arrow is enough to shatter it this time, the wall that Nick had put up. And because she's pissed off, all right, first combat damage lands. So Archer shatters it, and for a brief moment has a clear shot at Lucille. The arrow hits Nick, and blasts Nick 5 feet back. As it lands directly inside of his chest, and he barely manages to use some sort of magic. Like he puts up his hand and kind of deflects the arrow, so he doesn't have to take the full brunt of it. But still, there is blood dripping from his chest now. All right, that's how it's going to be then, huh? Do you say anything to your servant who is now attacking Nick?
You had this shot at Lucille.
I feel as though this one is hiding secrets. I don't like how he deflected my shot.
You think Nick's a servant?
Unsure. I do know that he pisses me off.
Oh, great. Is there any servant in this world that doesn't piss you off?
Those that know their place beneath me.
Great. Well, I would prefer you to shoot at Lucille, but, I guess I'll take care of that.
As Nick recites something from the book in Italian, and then he puts up his hand towards whatchamacallit, and then all that anyone sees is that Archer looks around her for some reason. Again, you don't see anything. Nick is doing invisible magic. I would say that much. As Archer looks around her in all 4 directions and then furrows her brow towards Nick. And she goes to say something, but now none of you can hear her. As if something is blocking sound from where she is.
Question: Does she continue yapping like she would?
Yes.
Even though we can't. Okay, fantastic. Good to know.
Yes, she has continued yapping. Yes.
He was so tired of her talking. He just shut up. He's like, be quiet, woman.
Silence. Roll slashes twice
Silent
at Daigo. As something. All the players roll me occultism.
Oh!
God, what the fuck is he doing?
Daigo, by the way?
What the
What'd
fuck
you
is
say?
he doing?
Did Raul hit Daigo? Did those attacks hit?
One of them did, one of them didn't. That tells you exactly what his AC is.
Yeah, fascinating.
Autism.
Okay.
What the fuck? What
so
the fuck is he doing?
Triple U is too focused on whether or not the attack hits, but everyone else can feel some very weird magic coming off of Daigo. You can't pinpoint exactly what it is, although I think Yamada, actually no, Yamada does pass. Yamada, you know that the serpent starts to affect Daigo more. You can, and actually you even see that like something is wriggling under his skin as he takes that first hit, and he's actually stunned for the first 2 rounds of his turn, and is just stuck there. For first 2 actions of his of his round. Ubel. Your dad said that he would be okay, and then assumingly something's happening to him.
I don't care anymore. I just.
You technically have 2 turns built up, by the way, Ubel, because you have the delayed turn right before this turn. So you could take two entire turns back to back, because you could delay the turn right before your turn and then take your other turn.
I 6 believe.
And also, Ryder also has her turn as well.
Yeah, which he can unleash. Okay, this could be a pretty fucking good turn.
Yeah, you can kill someone. Elizabeth's right under you. Oh my god, so funny. You 2 tied each other's initiatives, but you won the 50-50. Anyway.
I mean, you could kill the seal. You could do whatever. Fuck, you could stop Nick. You could
shoot Nick in the face. You could shoot Archer, maybe. Although there's invisible shit around. Whatchamacallit? Archer. You
technically have 3 turns. Yours and Ryder's, and yours.
You could kill Lucille and do Liz's job for her. You could shoot either Berserker or Lancer. You could shoot Daigo.
All of the things.
Yeah.
All of the things you 2 boys have said are assumingly all the thoughts that are going through Ubel's head while he is standing there in the finger post. And he is sitting there like, okay, so Archer attacked Nick, which means that Liz has finally gone crazy, and she is actually trying to defeat the general. The general is fighting Daigo. Daigo is with Yamata, and at the same time, Lucille is also there. And all of the servants are fighting. Assassin just disappeared. I don't know where he is.
Yo.
I don't know what to do. And then the ice wall spawns next to him, and he like, gets snapped out of it. Phew.
Well,
I don't want my turn to go to waste. I don't know what to attack, bro.
What do we do, Ubel? You can decide who lives and dies right now.
This is the type of responsibility that should not be put into my hand. Aren't you deaf?
I can decide
What
if
would
you want me
the
to.
deaf do in this kind of situation?
What would Death do in this situation?
I'm not telling her to do something. I'm just starting a conversation.
There's a pause before she had kind of like been crouched down a little bit underneath the underneath the siding as the first shot had gone out, but then instead she moves over to here a little bit, getting more of like an actual view of what's going on as Nick is casting spells towards Archer. And then she nods to herself as she takes full grasp of this situation. I don't think anyone here is blameless. Whole bunch of lies, deceits. Who knows who's good and who's evil anymore? Death's only one job is to bury people across the river.
So you're saying that you would just not make a decision and watch them kill each other? Well, this is basically how I interpret what you are saying.
She shrugs a little bit. It's not up to me to decide who lives and who dies, really. That's you mortals' jobs. However, Ryder then narrows her eyes in all the way up at Daigo. I do sense that some of us here have broken the natural order of things.
See, the problem with all of this is that just sitting here and watching them kill each other is exactly what my worldview would tell me to do.
You
Everybody has their own personal freedom, their personal decisions. That is Ubel even saying this in character.
I see.
But I have to do something. My first thought right now is, and he looks at Archer. This might be a decent target.
Charon laughs a little bit as she turns around from the chaos up to the north and then goes down to the south where Archer has been put in invisible jail. It might mean going against your friends.
The word friends has been rinsed to death over the last week. It doesn't mean anything. I don't think most of the members of our group have been friends at any given point. And frankly, I believe that Elizabeth Blair is by far most dangerous creature Tibet has ever created.
La creature.
La criatura.
Death leaves the decision in your hands then. She closes her eyes a little bit. And again, mental connection.
I have not told her to attack it.
I know.
I'm not. Okay.
I just want you to know, though, you are potentially leaving a lot of possibility on the table. It would be extremely damaging to all of our enemies in this Grail War if I used my double phantasm. You could even have a chance of winning. Not that you have any real wish for it anyway.
I know that you are just suggesting things, but the way you talk, it sounds like you are trying to push me into a certain direction.
Ryder opens her eyes just a little bit with like this vaguely wistful idea. As I'd said, it's not the boatman's job to decide who's good and who's evil. I'm a neutral observer that ferries those across whose time has come. However, out of everyone here, if I had to choose someone to win... And she just looks at you.
Ubel sighs, and then he says, fair enough, Carrie. I know that this whole going against nature thing is important to you, and that's also one of the reasons why Hephaestus blah blah blah. Let's take care of the old man in the monastery.
Ryder nods.
Where should
Yeah,
I have
Lord.
to? Where would I have to step in order to? My rifle has a big range. I just want a clear firing range. Would a place like this here in the house be okay, Dio?
Yeah.
Because I can't step over the ice
Yep.
wall.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah, I don't think your acrobatics is as good as Berserker's to jump over the ice wall.
Yeah, no.
How tall is it? I know it's 60 feet long, but how up is it?
That's a good question.
Good question. That's a Yamada question. Look it up.
That's a good
Open it up
question,
again.
actually. Hold up, let me open it up.
Whatever it was, 37 or whatever fucking Berserker's acrobatics was
All
enough to
square was
clear it. but-
continuous and within 100 feet moving across. Can extend up to 30 feet
30 feet,
up
okay.
to the side of the surface. So it's basically
Damn.
the length, I guess, the tall.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's 30.
Yeah, if you move, by the way, if you do move up to like here or whatnot up in these squares, you would be able to get a
Yes.
yeah, you would be able to get a clear shot of Daigo.
Lovely stuff.
That is around 914 centimeters for anyone that is not, feet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So,
Just for a
so I
scale.
use one of my actions in order to move into the house. Like, let's say here, while walking, I pat Nick on the shoulder because I want to.
Okay.
And then after
Like
I
you
go in,
go.
slay. As I stand next to Noah or behind Noah and I start to pull out my gun, I say to Noah, "The next time please don't run straight into the house that is on fire and fighting and everything, man." And I shoot at Daigo.
All right.
1, 2,
Hit,
Oh my god.
3,
miss,
4,
miss,
5.
hit. Is that crit? Crit. Last one crits, roll critical
one
damage. Yep, that last
Lovely
one.
stuff. Oh, and he has to do something. I can pull up my character sheet. Hold up. It was like, oh, what was it? It was. This is important. I need that second at least.
His family, AK. He's
No,
made a
man.
choice
It
and he
actually
actually
says,
shot
yeah.
the monk, man.
There we go. 26 damage, asshole.
Oh, okay, there we go. Save against, gotcha. Fortitude save. Do you know your class DC?
Yes, 26.
Get fucked.
He's starting.
And he is done.
Oh no! Oh,
No, my nuts,
he
old man.
not won. He has a plus 18, and he not won.
Wait, does that mean it's a critic? Oh.
He's
Fucking
oh.
god.
So Ubel
Okay,
stands
so
up.
I.
Got.
This is amazing.
God. Yes, as Daigo, bullets lead falls into Daigo. When Daigo seemingly could block bullets rather well from Raul, but he was not expecting another person from way off into the distance to shoot the shit out of him. And so bullet after bullet lands into Daigo as Raul realizes what's happening and ducks down a little bit to let them fly through. As Raul, you hear Raul overjoyed as you as you enter the combat finally. You have finally made your choice then, Hunter.
I have made my choice a long time ago. I just didn't know what that choice actually meant.
Let us get this over with then, and be done with all this bother. Oh boy, Elizabeth. Ubel is shooting at Daigo. What do?
This is a complicated situation right here.
Yes.
Oh, you don't say. You don't say, bro.
Your servant is fucking in
Yo,
a
why
box.
can't we ever just have combat when we fight like a big slime and we all put our attacks together and we do something and we go, oh cool, we killed the bot. No, every move in combat is a social decision. It's like, what am I what am I about to reveal with this?
Your servant is in a box against Nick. Berserker is losing his mind and is screeching. Lucille's healed but still unconscious. She's still damaged. She's probably easy pickings. Lancer is still glaring daggers.
I don't mind. I don't mind Archer in a bubble too much. I'll be honest. Archer can be a very loose cannon. So
She's
that's
gonna have
fine
so
by
much fun
me.
with that, honestly.
I mean, I can't really like get her out like right now, so it doesn't matter. I could attack Nick, but no. So, am I actually this close now?
Yes.
Can I be
Yes, you
Yeah,
are on
okay,
the map now, yes.
Cool.
Make a decision.
What the fuck did I just do?
You drew a line instead of using the whatchamacallit. I can delete it real quick.
Yep.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, that was my...
Got you.
Oh, that's exactly as much as I need.
Oh no.
So... Arcane Cascade. Blink Charge.
Alright.
That was the Omae wa Moshindeiru that I was talking about.
By the way,
As Liz will essentially teleport next to Lucille and cut her head off.
yes,
like in an
you
instant.
you automatically roll critical damage. You automatically roll
What
critical
did my
damage.
grandpa do to you, bro?
I helped my brother destroy my family and the village.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Oh yeah, actually, never mind. Go off, please.
You know.
Yeah, she helped James break the barrier, which started all of this because she thinks that she's built different.
Yeah, so she basically like touches like the broadside of her sword, and one of the like runes that she has engraved as a spell kind of fades, and it just and she goes and just.
What will Charon do? I'll get back to that on Charon's turn. She's going to take 2 turns in a row, similar to Ubel.
So the fabric space. Teleport in space, additional creature, then make a strike against the creature with a weapon you're wielding. The strike deals damage plus an extra 2d8. And this is a critical success because she's unconscious, right?
Yes, correct, yes.
So double damage. So I will do a normal weapon attack with my sword.
Bruh, she's dead.
Most likely. I just wanted to see the damage rolls to be sure.
32 plus 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And, wait. That's also a 4d8 because it's double damage. Wait, is double damage... You know what? Is she dead? I think she's dead.
She's like, yes, so...
Yeah, so like, you know...
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
All right,
I think
then.
it's even more damage, but I don't care. If she's dead, she's dead.
So, Lucille, the person that thought that she was built different and has been causing trouble for the entire campaign in order to awaken, to complete Hephaestus's goal early and truly use the serpent for immortality. The person that, as we had left off last session, had begged Yamada to please give her the serpent's immortality. Yamada, you are currently trying to figure out what's going on. You create the ice barrier as Berserker jumps over it and heals Lucille. You're like, okay, everything is. Liz teleports in and decapitates Lucille. And as she does, Berserker, who had just been saying, "I'm back, baby," after saving his master, looks down towards his master and then looks over towards you, Elizabeth.
Giants and windmills, eh, big guy?
I'm gonna rip off your head
Uh-oh.
and feed it to the dogs.
Yep, figured it's gonna go like this.
Lost action run.
She does have a last action, true. So she is going to let's see, does she have anything to do with that last action besides make some space? Do we have flanking rules here?
Yes, I think it's a +2, or is it off guard? Let me go
Okay,
look at
so
it.
she's going to move here to help Lancer.
It's a -2 to AC, yep.
Yep. So she's basically just going to like walk and look at Lancer as he takes position to his flank.
All right. Lancer looks over towards you, Yamada, one last time, and he looks over towards you, Yamada, and like nods to you. Last chance. Who are you, Berserker? Berserker, who doesn't even look at Lancer, who is solely focused on looking at Elizabeth, does not care, responds, I'm him. I'm whoever the fuck I wanna be. If that pisses you off, come and deal with it, big man.
He said, I'm
I'm him.
I'm him. I will continue to be him.
I'm him. And Lancer, he kind of looks apologetic towards Yamada, but he has a duty, and bam, combat has begun. Really. All right, speaking of that, at the same exact time, Ryder uses the gateway, uses the the water to teleport over to here, and oh boy. So, as I had mentioned, does anyone remember what Ryder's ability is? As Ryder
Lock you up.
Ryder dons the mantle of Charon. Again, this black, pure black armor of shadow envelops her, the person that you usually know with the long black hair, as she becomes something more skeletal, almost. More of an actual Grim Reaper, a bringer of death, a person that can kill immortals. As she loads up her gun, all things die. Bang. As she shoots Daigo, and Daigo is being on again at the same time. This is within the same round that Ubel is firing off. Ryder appears and shoots shoots Awaken Entropy at Daigo, and you see the bullet go in, and then as the bullet enters Daigo's chest, like it lands, boom, square on to Daigo's chest. Daigo looks up and goes, I don't understand. And then what?
Daigo is stunned because of my thingy. Does that play
Yes.
into it?
Correct. Yeah, he cannot deflect arrows. Yes. And then as you see the arrow land thud directly into Daigo's chest, he murmurs something. Again, I don't understand. As then, jut. From his body, black spears rip out from the middle of his chest. Daigo's not looking so good, as he's against death itself. Uh-oh. Noah, Lucille is dead, and Elizabeth has killed her. Right in front of you.
Man, everything I did. This makes this to.
No, it takes a turn to. It takes 2 actions for her to don the whatchamacallit, her noble phantasm. That's why I did it that way.
So
Just to be clear, I did it that way back to back is because it takes 1 action to teleport, takes 2 actions to don her noble phantasm form, and then it takes action to use awaken entropy, which is another 2 action. Whatchamacallit. She technically has 1 action left over, but she can't really do anything in that last action. She could shoot him with it again.
Man, this is a.
Yeah, no, what? By the way, that blood that was spilled from Lucille, you're covered in Lucille's blood now. It's like all over your body, all over your face, as you just like look up towards Elizabeth, who came out of nowhere. You did not see Elizabeth coming down the cliff, as she just teleports in and decapitated the person that Nick left you in charge of, that left you in charge of saving. And you by now can see that Archer is attacking Nick. Seemingly, Elizabeth has betrayed you all and is trying to kill Raularia. Again, the last time that you had communication with Liz was her over the walkie-talkie saying, what was that about a giant mech? And then boom, her servant's attacking Nick, and Nick, the person who told you to save Lucille, Elizabeth has just decapitated Lucille. Where's Ishan? Ishan is up here, all the way up on the cliff looking over this shit. No one took his gun, but that's besides the point.
He has a gun. I think this is kind of hectic. This is only the second person I was seen die, and our first one's alive again, and it wasn't so bad as this.
This is rough. This is no good.
I think I'll just kind of like hold his turn because he's stunned. He's just kind of like, a lot happened like immediately. Like he was about to like save this woman because he couldn't save James before, and now this woman's also just gone. So I think I'm just gonna let him contemplate that for a bit.
Yamada.
Until I see a moment to do something.
Yamada, everything is going wrong, Yamada. Lucille is dead. Daigo has black spears of death jutting out of his stomach.
Wait, so Daigo isn't dead yet?
Not yet, no. He is not dead yet, but 3, Raul, Arya, Ryder, and Ubel are laying into him.
Fuck. Okay, first things first. Does walking count as a pip?
Yes, so walking up to your movement speed, what you can see on your sheet somewhere is 1 pip.
Fuck, I was about to use this as well. Fuck, it's 3 even. I can't even do that. Fuck. Okay, while I'm thinking, I'm just gonna say, while this is going on, Yamada just saw the person that
The one person
considered him as an equal,
yes, the one person that did
Just
not use you as a
died. And he's seeing his dad basically being jumped.
Yes.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Is Berserker holding Lucille's body, or like is it like dropped?
No, he's
No.
about to beat the shit out of Liz. What
Yes,
do you mean? He
look,
looks
so
so
Berserker
I'm,
looks-
I'm asking. That's what I'm asking.
No, Lucille's body is on the ground.
They're like fighting together, right? They're basically like fighting. But,
Yeah, but Berserker is fighting Elizabeth and Lancer right now. Noah, Raul, and Ryder are all fighting Daigo. No, sorry, not Noah. Ubel, Raul, and Ryder are all fighting Daigo. Noah's sitting there stunned as he's like looking at his hands as the blood is covering all over himself. And Nick is trapping Archer in a box.
Yamada Hearts. You could probably say his flank. And he's just gonna walk up to Lucille's body slowly, like, and he's just gonna pick her body up.
Her head's off, by the way. I think.
He's gonna try and carry both
Okay.
without like saying anything, without looking at you guys. He's just gonna carry both of them, and he's just gonna leave. He's just gonna like drop it like off somewhere. Yeah, he's just gonna like go out and just like drop it first, like lay it somewhere, like outside of the house.
Okay.
Did you take the head with you?
Yes, yeah, he took both of them, yeah.
Yeah, he yeah.
Yeah. So so everyone, so you all see Yamada just like quietly, calmly move over, take Lucille's body and her head, and drag it over across the ice wall.
While he's doing that, he mumbles to himself like multiple times, like, "Set the person that can hold the curse. Set the person that treats me as an equal. Set. All of you are just the same." And he mumbles that while he's carrying her. While doing that, he's actually not gonna avoid the wall. He's just gonna like break the wall. Just like walk through it.
Okay.
Just walks to the wall through it.
Yeah, just like while carrying her, just like break the wall. And just like drop her somewhere. I guess that's 1 pip, right?
Yeah. Or well, that would be with the amount of movement necessary. It would be with my 2 pips.
2
But you
pips,
still
fair
technically have 1 pip left, yeah.
enough. I can't really do anything honestly because this is basically. Daigo is basically gonna die here. I'm pretty sure.
Potentially.
And I can't really do anything about it. So
Maybe. You still have some of the power of the serpent.
that's actually a good question. Actually, how much do I have? Because like you didn't.
Hard to
really
quantify, yeah.
specify.
Hard to quantify.
And he has more part of the servant than I do. So
Yeah.
fuck. Giving him like the shard of it doesn't even work anymore because like. Would it work?
You can try.
Fuck. If it fuck.
You were right about this fight determining a lot, Theo. This is whole banquet.
Oh my god.
You can do it if you care.
In fact, also, notably, just as a remember for everyone, you have a hero point every session, and a hero point usually is used for rerolls, but can be used to try specific cool things in the middle of combat.
I don't have an idea. I don't have an idea.
You can try to give all of the curse that you have to Daigo to see if that will help him. If that's what's making you immortal.
Could work.
But then you would be without the curse. You
I
would be
mean, I
without
don't
any of the power of the
really need
serpent.
it right now. Yeah, I don't really need it right now as well because like I'm not even fighting. Can I even use this? Can I even use the serpent on Lucille? Because like Lucille's already dead, right? Yeah, so I can't even use that. And I'm
Perhaps
pretty sure Yamada probably wouldn't.
you can desperately try as you pour all of the curse into Lucille. Oh, actually, in fact, oh wait, no, he's stunned. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why
God.
I'm not certain about giving him like the shard.
He can't give you, he can't give you advice. He is currently stunned from Ubel.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
That is so
Lucille's
funny.
dead, and Daigo looks to be going there. Looks to be getting there.
If I can't have a dad, no one can.
Yeah, you tell him. I don't have a dad either. And if given
Yes,
enough time,
Big
look
Daz
what
is
he-
correct. Yamada, you could take Lucille's command seals.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I
You
forgot
have a lot
about
of
that.
action left.
Yeah. Okay. That kind of fits, but like the thing is, if I took the command seal, wouldn't I like basically command? No, it wouldn't, right? Basically, I just have like command seal.
Yeah,
Yes.
you would have to make a separate contract with Berserker.
But as with
So you wouldn't have
Assassin,
Berserker
you can use
immediately.
command seals are just massive reservoirs of mana. If you rolled well enough, you could control that to do anything that you want. There are 2 on Lucille's hand, by the way. She'd used 1 to teleport Berserker away from you guys the first time that you fought Berserker.
I can't really save Daigo. Let's be realistic here. I can't really help Daigo right now. Let's be realistic.
With 2 command seals, there's a lot of
you-
things that
you
you can
have
do.
to- command seals
right
and
now,
the curse.
without the command seal. Without command seal, sorry.
Oh, absolutely,
without
probably.
command
It's probably, they
Yeah,
probably
I
know
can't
what.
do anything about it. Oh wait, what did you say, Spark?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
No, you cut out. So you cut out for me.
That
so I
makes
couldn't-
sense. That's what he's saying. That's what he said.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Yamada just like lays her body down. He's gonna just look at her, like what's remains of her, like, and just like murmurs to himself. You know, for a person that treats me as an equal, I guess you're also a fool. You're also a fool for treating me as a fool, equal. And he's just gonna take the commands.
All right. For everyone, roll me Arcana.
Everyone?
All players, yeah. Ubel, you do not sense
mind.
this happening. Ubel's focused on killing Daigo, all right?
Wow.
Both of you sense, and Elizabeth, you can even see Yamada stealing Lucille's command seals.
Ooh.
But you have more important issues.
Yep.
It's still your, yeah, you can have your turn at any point, Noah.
So he's going to take this, right, from her.
Uh-huh.
So he moved a lot. This would be his last action, you would say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, my turn's off to... If I take my turn, it's off to his.
Yeah.
That's fine. You're gonna do what he does then. I won't interfere. Well, I'd rather I can't.
You could take your turn
Unless
right
it's
now.
a hero point. Unless it's a hero point moment.
To use a hero point to try to stop that last action, you probably could, yes.
Yes. What I would like to do is... I would like to try... I'll put it in chat. I'd like to try cast Stagnate Time to slow him down as he's doing it.
All right.
I'll use a hero point if I have to.
You would, in order to... Okay, so you're taking your turn, quote-unquote, right in between, whatchamacallit. Give me one moment. We move back. You're trying to take your turn right... We move you up slowly. Right here-esque, or really technically here. And as you cast Stagnate Time, Yamato, roll me will. Yamato, you also have a hero point, so you could have 2 wills against this.
Okay. Which one is it? A will?
Yep, will save. You pass.
Oh,
You don't
yes,
even
Yamato,
need your
boy,
hero
boy.
point. And Yamada, you feel magic trying to. You feel like the hands of time try to slow you down as you reach down to steal Lucille's command seal, and you go, "Fuck this! I've had enough." And you can feel the arcane energy as you rip them from her lifeless body as you ping 2 command seals onto your hand again. Or not even again, because your command seals weren't on your head before. But yes, so you have 2 different command seals now that you could use for whatever you want.
Can I do one flavor text before this?
Okay,
Just like
sure.
flavor.
Yeah.
After he took the command seal, he's just gonna stand up. He's gonna bury her body in ice, basically. Basically, like
Okay.
making a coffin for her.
Sure.
That's it.
Elizabeth.
Oh, wait,
Yes.
can I still have actions I want to do for my
Yeah, for
turn?
your sure. You have 1 action, right?
Which is perfect. Yeah. No, I have 2. That's a 1 action spell.
It is. Stagnate Time is a 1
What
action
the
spell.
fuck?
It just slows one, you know. It's very yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna see that. He's gonna look at Ubal, look over at Daigo. And then he's going to cast haste on Ubal.
All right.
My boy.
Ubel, you have an extra action for the rest of combat that can either be used to move or strike.
For the rest of combat.
It's for 1 minute, so it's basically for the rest of combat, yes. All right.
Sorry, I've been hiding all of these. I haven't.
I'm gonna put a ring on this man.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Yep. It's about time.
Roll Fortitude.
Damn, that hits just. That just hits.
Roll Fortitude. You're actually not pushed back that far. So Berserker rears back and boom, slam. He has a spear, by the way. He is in golden armor. He is pretending to be Achilles. Oh, how dare me pretending? He is manifested as Achilles.
He's Achilles, yes.
As he punches you and sends you back, and as he does that, then he twirls the spear in a very similar way to what Lancer did when he fought you. And as he does, then
Ooh. Yep. Yep, that. Ooh. 56?
oh,
Fuck.
as he chucks this spear, and it impulses, it goes right through, right above your groin, like in your stomach, and just rips open your stomach. You think you're invincible, don't you? You think you're hot shit. You appear to be in trouble.
Yes, I think the spear was a signifier of that.
Jesus.
Any chance that you can get this imbecile to stand down, then? He's rather annoying.
Oi, Nick! She wasn't aiming at you!
I'm aware.
If you let her go, she will still not be aiming at you.
Archer does the same thing that she did in the first fight. Funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, we've gone to the swamp, I see. It rolled a 4. Okay. As Archer spins around and turns the entire battlefield into a swamp. Uh, every 3 turns,
What
all
are
creatures
you
need
doing
to
in
roll.
my swamp?
Yes, all creatures are cursed with impending doom, and in 3 turns need to roll a will DC. Wonderful. I love Archer as she goes to fire.
Allies.
Allies. So yeah, all of the terrain shifts as like this the snow slowly shifts and melds into like this ugly putrid swamp that makes all of you sick to your stomach. You can almost feel as if staying here too long will be bad for everyone. That's an everyone. That's not a allies or enemies. Everyone. This is a terrain effect.
Yup.
Interesting magic. Futile, however. As yet again, Nick he moves his hands again and his fingers in a very like precise way as the pages on the book flip around, and Archer just clicks her tongue as she goes again to spew curses at him that none of you can hear. I can do this all day. All right. Will Daigo die today? Oh god, I did not expect this combat to turn out this way. Although I knew that this combat is always going to be very, very funny. Just let me do some things over here. Ignore what I'm doing.
Roller is fainting. He's weaving.
He's fainting the stunned man. No.
Yeah, that's why he tried it. Yeah, because so he does a feint onto the man that can't do anything, and the man that can't dodge and slash. Daigo is stunned. Well,
Okay, so throwback to like a minute ago. Ubel had a couple of hard feelings for Lucille, like this whole thing of like, you left me alone in my darkest hour. But seeing that bitch get decapitated right in front of me in this gruesome manner with blood everywhere and stuff still is kind of shocking.
yeah.
Especially because it was from Elizabeth, who just spawned out of thin air right in front of us.
Yeah, and there's so much going on. By the way, again, the assassin still hasn't showed back up. The putrid swamp is everywhere. Also, you see Liz get fucked. You see like the spear goes through her stomach. There is blood. Elizabeth is bleeding out. I don't know what HP she's actually at right now, but it can't be high.
Yeah, it's... You know, it's higher than one would think because she's a tank, but still.
I don't think that you can last very many more rounds against Berserker.
You never
Yes,
know.
no,
She survived before.
Before, when Berserker wasn't in Rage 3.
It's all
It
going
is-
according to plan.
So as Ubel is standing there in semi-shocked state, he is still like kind of trying to align the flowcharts in his head of like who is allied with who.
Yeah.
Like because Yamata pulled out Lucille's body, he's kind of gonna think, okay, like was she with the monastery people? They arrived together after all.
Mm-hmm.
But then like that doesn't make sense. Because Liz was attacking Lucille. And Lucille seems to be with the monastery people, and the monastery people are fighting Raoul Daigo and like Berserker and
Mm-hmm.
Noah. Who are we fighting?
Don't ask me.
Then why are we fighting?
I just want to save someone.
Then
That's
I guess
no
we
one
continue
here.
fighting.
Yeah, you're getting
I
caught
don't know if you heard
up.
that last part, but
gonna-
I don't know if you heard that last part, but he said, and it's no one here.
Yeah, there is like this. So you have a moment of calm as you realize, who are our enemies here? Why are we fighting? And if you remember, for the most part, besides Raoul and Daigo, who hated each other for obvious reasons, because there were massive disagreements, everyone here was talking it out for a while until that shot went off towards the cliff that no one still has answers towards, and now everyone is killing each other and Lucille is dead.
Correct. That being said, Upel continues to walk forward 25 feet. He as Liz is bleeding on the floor, he just kind of steps out of the house.
He's not on the floor. She's still standing.
Okay, she's standing here. I walked past you two anyway.
Fuck you.
And I am gonna try to look into the general direction from where the shot came and from this whole thing.
Roll perception.
Thank you.
You see Ishan Bakri up at the top of the cliffs loading a gun. The man that had been skulking around, that had been inside of Lucille's house before, supposedly here, hired by the Federazia to find Lydia.
Damn! You fucking eagle-eyed that bitch!
He squinted really hard.
Okay, two options here. One option would be to say, hey, Berserker, I found who shot your master.
Oh, fuck!
The other option, which is not that funny, but way more interesting. Karen,
Yeah.
I know you're busy shooting that old man, but can you drop me off on that cliff over there for a second?
You sure?
It's a quick job. I'll be back in less than a minute, surely.
All right. So do you delay your turn?
Yeah. I want to have a chat with that old man.
Yeah, you can walk. That's the ace that actually you will still have your 3 pups left.
Yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to?
Yeah.
What am I gonna do?
You can.
I still have 4 bullets left in my chamber. Can I reload still to just fill them up?
Yeah. You can just reload. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
Or
Liz. Elizabeth.
He just kind of wipes a bit of blood and is like, invincible, eh? Hardly. But I do know a guy with a pretty big shield, and she's gonna cast
Yeah.
haste on Lancer.
Yesterday's enemies are now today's allies as you buff
What
your
the fuck?
quote
I
unquote
think her and Lancer have some mutual respect after the fucking Akar fight.
Yes, yeah, I was gonna say after the Akar fight, Lancer denied being her server because he said that his wish was to truly to die honorably. But then as you cast haste on Lancer, you still have 1 action. I'm pretty sure haste is 2 actions, right?
Yep, I do have 1 action. What would be the most disadvantageous position for me to be in for a Berserker? You know what? Right here to re-engage the flanking.
Nice. Oh god, nightmare.
She just... Wait, didn't he just throw the spear into her?
Yes, but if you remember, Berserker's whole thing is that he manifests things out of thin air, then throws them at people.
Fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
wait till you get the horse.
Yeah, you wait till you get the horse. Yeah.
By the way, Liz is very fucked up, but she still looks somewhat... It seems like she has a plan, funnily enough.
Okay. All right. Jesus. These turns are life and death. Okay. So, this goes to... This will go to... What does he see? Noah, Elizabeth, Ubel, and Yamada. He still sees Yamada this way because he's confident. As Lancer raises his spear into the sky, and all of you are given the aura of the Unbreakable. As long as you stay within 60 feet of him, so all the player characters, you all get +2 to all of your rolls and checks.
Ooh.
Notably,
if I leave and then
yes.
come back, does it still count?
No, it's an aura, so it's a constant thing. So you would have to you would leave and you would lose it, unfortunately.
Sweet.
So you would have to 1v1 Ishan by yourself. You have the gun duel on the cliffside.
Yeah, that's okay.
Then
Sniper duel.
So that's 2 actions. Then he uses 1 action to ready something, like he gets into a defensive stance, and then on his last action he uses the haste action that
To
hits
attack.
to attack.
Yep.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right, Ryder teleports you up, Ubel, all the way up, and again, you're not actually this close to the actual combat, but
Yes.
she teleports you up over to there. That's 1 action, but then I'll delay her action, quote unquote. Ubel. Oh no, actually no, because if you want to say anything to him first, it's not your turn, but
Yeah, like as I spawn in there somewhere, I'm just gonna shout. Throw the gun down the cliff, asshole.
you hear the chunk as he pulls back the bolt on his sniper rifle and looks over at you. I still got business.
You have done enough business so far, old man.
I'm your
I got some
ally.
talking to do. Are you sure about that?
Madam down there seems to think so.
Ooh.
The only person who came from the
Yeah. No one brings the light.
Yeah.
See, you already caused a lot of chaos in my head when I was down there. Now I come up here and it gets even worse.
So what's it gonna be then? Texas shoot off.
Say, old man, from what I know about you, you have been hired by the Russians in order to find a girl in the village. Why did you have an interest in causing a fight down there? What is there to gain for a detective like you?
Can't let you in on all the information right now. But I will inform you of at least one thing. I'm not working for the Russians.
Can I unleash some of the stuff that I've been holding to you?
Sure.
Yes.
You could also roll me society and/or perception to see if he's lying.
I believe him right away. Like,
Okay.
even the Russians said, okay, we don't know about this guy. This guy's probably not working for us. Or something along the lines of that.
What are the things that you're unleashing, as it were?
Yes. Yes. So Ubel raises his gun and aims at the guy's head. And he's gonna say, you gotta tell me a bit more than that, asshole. Or it's gonna get rough. And that is my fake out gunslinger feat. I'm gonna threaten him by showing off my weapon.
Ooh.
To be rolling intimidate, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
This is against his DC. Let me go check real quick. No. That passes. You can, yes, his will is not very high, and also he's like around your level. If I think he's one level lower than the party actually. Ishan's a dude, okay? Ishan's a dude. He's a guy, okay? He's not some servant that is like a plus to a billion will saves or whatever.
He isn't a servant or a psychopath, which is 90% of the cast.
he's a dude. And you see him like his hands shake a little bit as he's having a little bit of trouble holding the gun. I was ordered to pretend to work for the Russians. A double agent. It stopped them from getting what they wanted and allowed us to get what we want.
Ubel moves his gun to the side a bit and fires off one shot that just flies almost directly at him. That is warning shot. I'm gonna attempt another demoralize.
Roll me intimidate.
God.
That fails.
Ah, no.
That might be hero point material.
Yes, that might be hero point time. I'm gonna hero point this.
All right.
That was a
Hero
fail.
point.
There we go.
Does that pass? Does that hold on? Yes, it still barely passes.
Eh.
Oh. As he slowly lowers the gun to the ground and raises his hands. I work for the US CIA. I'm here with Agent Jane Doe. And moving aside.
He was a Fed!
Yes, he was a Fed. He was a Fed the entire time. Yes. And as he said, he was a double agent working for the Russians to make them fail their goal of getting Lydia, and also so that he can do whatever he needs to do here. He was a Fed. He had been working with Jane Doe.
Nuts, bro. Nuts. Ah.
Ryder still has 2 actions.
Dude. Oh no, is she actually?
Not tomorrow.
These numbers, bro.
It goes boom right through his head as his head jerks back, and then Daigo slowly, you can hear the neck crack as the force of the bullet snaps his head back, and then Daigo slowly creak as his head. Oh, I'm almost giving PTSD of Hephaestus for those that fought him. Even though he should be dead by now, and you can see the black ooze, the shadow magic of entropy leaking out of him, is still barely alive. Noah?
Fantastic. So first things first, we are going to
Alright, time magic activate.
So hard though.
yeah, we're gonna yeah, we've only been using time
Oh,
magic.
actually, so that's the okay. Roll me will.
Okay.
This feels much more natural now to you. Ever since you were in the book, and as you use time jump this time, you get 3 actions instead of 2.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you'll need that or not, but you almost you remember
Yeah.
the feeling of slowing down time and speeding it up inside of the book. Your time
Oh,
jump
that's so
has
cool,
been
actually.
enhanced.
We're gonna walk over here, through here, and next to Yamada, and stop there. And did you say you put a coffin over Lucille's body, or what
Yeah,
did you do?
he's basically
In
just
case they're
putting
nice.
he's just putting her in a coffin and praying, basically.
I'm gonna,
Remember,
I'm
the
gonna
snow
open
turned
it.
into mud as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open it. Oh wait, it's into mud now. Yeah. So never mind.
No, she still is encased in like a very thin thing of ice, but it's just that all of this is mud now. Yes. Thank you,
Oh, and then
Archer.
we're gonna try to push that off and open it, and he's going to look on her for the bracelet she had before that she was talking about.
Okay.
And while Noah's doing that, he's gonna, without looking at Yamada, he's just gonna say, "He's going to die, you know."
Wait, hold on. Is this like
Didn't Noah like
time stop or
teleport?
like what?
No, he's
Yeah,
done
didn't
now.
Noah
He's,
teleport?
He basically
Yeah,
teleported over here in terms of Yamada's eyes,
Yeah.
but then after time jump finishes, so like from Yamada's eyes, Noah just like in a blur, teleports over here, opens the case, and then is like looking over Lucille's body very quickly, and then all of a sudden looks up to you. He's gonna die, you know. that's
Well, he
what
doesn't look
happened
up to
from
him without
him.
looking up
Yeah,
to him. He's gonna
that's
say,
he's gonna die.
Yamada.
Yeah.
Yamada
Yeah.
doesn't even like look at you. He doesn't. Yamada doesn't like look at you. He just like responds like, "And what am I supposed to do?"
Do you want to save him?
Yes, of course I would. Would you save your father?
I never had one.
I guess better analogy.
Do I find the bracelet, by the way?
Yes.
On her? Okay. Noah's gonna take that. I have a way to save him.
Go on.
Even if he dies here, or if he's going to die, Ryder gave me something. I could use it. If you wanted.
Oh god. Alright, Yamada. Oh my god.
No, the thing is, Yamada doesn't know what that means.
Yo.
I mean, you can ask. Noah's just looking at the bracelet right now.
Yeah, because to you, Yamada, it seems impossible to save Daigo. Daigo is fucking dying.
Yeah, Yamada is just like basically preparing to like make another coffin, basically.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like Yamada is, like for the first time is like looking at you. I have to like stop praying.
Look at what he's fighting. That is death itself. And death basically owes me one. So I can save him if you wanted.
Yamada contemplates it for a bit. I don't know.
Yeah, Yamada.
Tell me. Tell me. Like, yeah, Yamada is asking, you know, like, would you trust a person that has betrayed you multiple times, even though they're your parents, I guess you could say? The person that...
Yamada, I understand that you are going through a lot right now. But if we fail to move any quicker, he's going to end up like her. So do you want that, yes or no?
Yamada being forced to choose whether Daigo lives and dies is so fucked up.
I know.
Okay. Out of character. This is my second campaign. Fuck all of you.
Real quick. Let's move over to Yamada's fun time theme. Alright, Yamada. Very brief. So, you think
No. Hold on. Fuck all of you. After this Fate campaign, I'm taking a break. Fuck all of you.
You think back to everything that Daigo has put you through. On one hand, he saved your life. He gave you a place to stay. He was, in many ways, your father. He seemingly, in every time you think that he's an asshole, he seemingly does care about you. He seemingly always says that, like, no, I don't want to fuck you over in specific. I'm lying to you to protect you. But on the other hand, he has lied to you and lied to you and lied to you so many times. And he never tells you the full truth. He never tells you his full plan. And every time you get a little bit more of his full plan, it's worse. Like, yeah, I did have something to do with the serpent. And yeah, I did kind of use you potentially. And yeah, I kind of just want to die. Every single time you learn more and more about him, it's bad news. But does that mean he's not on your side? Is it worth saving his life? And notably, technically, This is what Daigo wanted. Daigo thinks that this is the only way to die, was to do all of this plan. And so if Charon can kill him, isn't that what Daigo wanted? You saw the images of him screaming to Hephaestus, please just let me die, and Hephaestus not granting him that. This, actually, if she is death, that could grant his wish. Does he deserve to have his wish granted?
As that realization come to him, like tears started to like. Fuck, I'm not good with English. Basically, like he starts to cry.
Okay.
He's like
Yeah.
tears start to dwell in his eye. Maybe I am a fool. Maybe I am a fool for trusting him so much. He did want it to die, but I guess I am a fool and selfish. So, please, can you save him? Can you save my dad?
Well, come on, Seal, I can.
Oh,
Let's fucking go!
Noah is the cinnamon roll of the group.
what?
Yeah, Noah is.
He's
Noah
covered
is
in
good.
blood right now.
Bro, Noah turned into a menace real quick.
He's gonna give you one of the command seal.
All right, Noah, you still have.
He looks at the ground for a bit, and yeah, he's just gonna give you one of the command seal.
You have a command seal and 2 actions, Noah.
Oh, dear Lord. Noah's going to look down at it. He's going to look at Yamada. Then I will go save him. You know, I was worried you would choose the war over someone you care about. Like most other people here.
The only reason I'm even here is because of him. Do you think I will throw away that?
I don't have a father, but I have a mother. And I'd be a little selfish too, honestly. And before Yamada can say anything, Noah's going to time jump again over to Ryder.
All right, teleport again.
Yeah. Whoosh. And he's going to look at her.
Kind of busy right now. What is it, Noah?
Can you stop?
What?
Do you have to kill him?
You see, and again, Charon is currently not in her like normal form. Like she has the mantle on. You are not staring at the person that like the calm person, the human, as it were, air quotes, that you would talk to many different times that had given you the coin. This is, as you teleport over, this is Charon. This is the boat rider, the person that ferries people over across the river Styx into Hades, and that certain air about them, that's inhuman undead air about them, as they turn over, and you can't, again, it has a mask on, like a skullish black mask of shadow, as they look over at you. I don't exactly know how they've done it, but this person is meant to die a long time ago. They're similar to Hephaestus in that regard. That's the job.
So, just for clarity, I'm assuming I don't, but I don't feel like any connection to it either, right? I'm assuming that's not how that works.
Correct. You would have to make another connection, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You have a potential to do something very, very funny, and I think you might be thinking of it. If you do what I'm thinking you're about to do, it's going to be very fucking hilarious.
I don't think I think what you're going to do because I don't know that much about Fate and its rules.
Because you could technically make a contract with Ryder again right here and right now and become her
Yeah.
master again because you have a command seal, and
Yeah,
then
that's
you
what-
can
that's what I'm
immediately use the command seal to tell her to not attack Daiko, thus not becoming her master again. You could do that. You could, hey, all right, that's understandable. You want to become my master? You want to become my servant again? Sure. I order you not to kill Daiko, and then time jump away.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Noah's going to show her the command seal. I can give you mana again.
She looks down at it for a moment, considering. Tempting deal, considering what we're up against at the moment. She looks over towards Berserker, then looks back towards Daigo. Sure, why not? Might be a little bit of a rough ride, though.
Oh, so I won't tell you to do anything. I just ask that you help me with honey. Do what you want here. That's all I ask for my mana.
Those are the
Wow,
terms of the contract?
Yes.
Sure. I see no reason not to. Welcome back, Noah. And you feel an arcane connection from your single command seal as Ryder starts rather abruptly eating mana again. And all of you can feel again. And actually, specifically, Ubel can feel the connection. You don't know how because you didn't even see, you failed to save to see Yamada even getting the command seals. But no, you just feel that Noah is yet again Ryder's master along with you, Ubel, from atop the cliffside.
Nice.
You have one action left, Noah. Mana
think I'm
swirls
gonna-
around you as you're back in the Grail War again.
I was gonna ask, is she going to suck my mana out again?
It seems like she's going to use a lot of mana to try to kill Daiga.
Then I am going to move to a safe spot over there. Like, let me see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, like over there, yeah.
You're just fucking teleporting around.
Well, that's just walking now, so I don't have any more time travel. At least not this time.
Okay. Oh. All right, Yamada, it is your turn.
He just fuck, man. Well, I still have one more command seal, and I don't really have a servant, so I can do one last thing. I still have the hero points, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I still have it.
You have a hero point, you have a command seal, you have 3 actions. Every single fucking turn in this combat is insane. It's changed the tides of battle so many times. I don't even know. I still don't know who's going to live and die.
Yeah, what I got baited, Jesus.
A little bit, because remember, Noah still has the coin. So even if Daigo does die, Noah could just use the coin to resurrect him. That's the plan, assumingly. He tried to get Ryder to stop, and when he went, okay, actually, no, I'm good.
This isn't combat. This is a flat.
He's gonna use his hero point and last command seal, and he's gonna give the basically not the shard, right? Basically like this.
All of the power, yeah, all of the okay, all of the curse that is on you to who? Daigo?
Yeah, Daigo. As well.
Subarashi.
He's gonna use the Sending Stone, and he's just gonna touch it. He's just gonna say, maybe I am a fool. Sorry, I guess. And yeah, he's gonna break the Sending Stone.
Wait, as you're wrapping your fingers around the Sending Stone to finally break that last connection that you have with Daigo, you hear inside of your mind Daigo say to you,
"My son, if you are a fool, it is because I have raised you wrong. Any faults with you are my own."
Crack. Elizabeth.
All right,
he's...
bring it. He's mad, you know.
God. Oh. Okay. That's not actually that bad, actually.
Yeah, that's not that big of a deal.
Roll me fortitude.
I can beat that roll easily.
Roll me fortitude.
Okay. Hey, better than acrobatics.
Oh, sorry. It's your fortitude DC. What is your fortitude? Actually, I can just roll over. It's 13. It'll be 23. So, meets beats.
Would it be? My fortitude is 16.
Oh, it's 16?
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled. Sorry, 13 was the roll roll of your dice. 16 is your
Yeah.
modifier. Yeah. So your DC is actually 26.
Yeah.
So he fails. All right.
Yep.
Let me try it one more time because he wants to do it. He wants to do the big funny.
Motherfucker.
He fails again.
Hey.
Last time.
Okay, Jesus.
So what he's doing? So he's grabbing at you multiple times, like he's trying to grab a hold of you. You dodge to the left, dodge under one, and then as you do, he takes your hand, your entire face in his hand and grabs a hold of you. But he can't do the very funny thing because those are all of the action. But he has your face
That's all the
in
actions.
his hand. He has your face in his hand, and it looks like he's going to do something.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
But those are all,
try to cut that arm off.
those are all of his hands currently. Archer has had enough.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be like, Nick, for the love of God, let her go!
Oh, God. So 17. So you are healed for 17, Elizabeth, as she uses one arrow to fire through. Then she does her life from death, the once per day, and then shoots you with an arrow of healing that heals you for 17. As she sees that you were grabbed by a berserker. Better not die on me. That's the best I can do currently. As immediately the glass hits, you hear the glass that's shattered get as it slowly reconfigures around her again. Archer, and as she's being put into the box again, Archer glares daggers at Nick. I've played with you enough. Do it again, and I'm going to get very fucking. And then the last of her words gets cut off as Nick puts her in the box again. Save me your breath.
This fucking guy.
That was Nick's turn. Just as that.
Yeah, so he's casting spells to reinforce the barrier on his turn. All right. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. 2, and he has to save the last one. All right. Daigo. Oh yes, continue.
Alternate Red Skies, thank you so much for 3 months of membership.
Oh, thank you. I had
Yo,
not been looking.
Alternate,
thank you.
so much. Go Master Artist Skorak.
Oh, by the way,
Yo,
Liz,
Neo, immediately with a 32!
Elizabeth, by the way,
2 months?
you feel your servant is very angry and is getting unstable.
Yeah, I am definitely being like, Nick, I don't know what the meaning of this is.
As also from the no, everyone roll me occultism again.
Okay.
I'm not there, right?
You would not be able to. Actually, no, you would be able to feel it. Your DC would just be higher.
Oh.
You don't need to roll it for me,
Hold
Yamada. You automatically pass Yamada.
Oh, okay.
All right, Elizabeth. As your
Yup.
servant is being captured, as Berserker grabs a hold of your face, your eyes probably ignore both of them and dart up to the north as you feel the curse on Daigo Izumo, head of the monastery. As it's
What
yes,
the fuck?
yeah, and you start to piece together some pieces. Maybe Yamato was cursed, Daigo was cursed. What the fuck is going on at that monastery? And
What's going on with
Yeah.
those monks?
And as that happens,
You're
you
supposed to be eating vegetables
you
and living a healthy
see
lifestyle.
the black tattoos that were on Yamada slowly start to wrap around on Daigo, those same serpent-like black tattoos. You all are making a grave error. Arya, I know that you are angry and sad at your past. And he raises his hand in a very in a stance that no one here has seen. Actually, no one here has seen this stance. I won't roll it because you guys don't worry about it. But my despair is far greater than yours. As Raul Arya is pushed back a little bit from a pure force blast of ki in a massive AoE. The snow slash swampy area, the mud kicks up and flies all over you back here to the south as Daigo has massively ki blasted Raul Arya to the face. Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna take this opportunity to finally go to the bathroom. I've wanted the entire time. There was stuff happening.
alright.
Give me like 30 seconds, okay?
Sure.
Chat about what's happening. Chat about Neo or something, right?
Chat about Neo or something.
Yo, Neo! Woo! 32 months!
My pain is far, he just pained Arya. My pain is far greater than you. The I'm depressed stance, correct.
I'm surprised how much shit this banquet has changed. I am really surprised. Like, I knew like some things are gonna be revealed. No, this
The
is gone.
depths of my despair are far greater than yours. Yes, the cockmagery of depression. Yes, correct. Welcome to Tibet, the emo stance.
Mira, soy putite.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay. There are so many
Now,
decisions that are so funny that you guys have made. Yamada giving Daigo the curse energy, planning to resurrect Daigo after he's died. Oh god, so many funny things.
I'm happy about this brief little exchange that Ubel and Noah had because it made Ubel step out and notice the man on the cliff.
Yo.
That's new developments, just like that.
So Ishan has his gun down right now. Yours is still vaguely pointed in his direction, and he's told you that he's working for the CIA. What do?
I have one question. Has he specifically said the word America? Because I don't know what the CIA is, so there is no way for Ubel to know something like that.
He
He's
has
like,
not.
it's
I
the
don't know what
CIA.
America
The
is.
fuck is the CIA?
He has
Which one
not.
is it?
He has not. So he said he is working for some sort of organization. I also don't know who Jane Doe is. There's no
Right,
way for me to know that.
you have never he said he was working with Agent Jane Doe, but you've never met Jane Doe. Only Elizabeth and Noah have.
Exactly, yes. So the only thing that I know is... Okay, so Ubel is gonna continue to point at him and he's gonna say... So how does all of that tie into you breaking into Lucille's home and then shooting at her?
Lucille's a danger to the world. The United States military has a vested interest in stopping her goals. That thing cannot allow to be freed.
That thing.
He plans to
Oh.
awake the serpent.
Meanwhile,
Yes, meanwhile, you can't feel it from here because you failed, but free the serpent, Daigo, unleashing the power of the serpent.
Ubel hesitates for a second. Because this is like... He can't really be mad at that, but then he's gonna think... But why is a double agent stuff? And you work for a foreign government, I can tell. How do you
Yes.
guys know about what's happening here in Tibet?
We have an agent here. A woman that lurks in the shadows. Jane Doe. And right now, images flash into your mind, Ubel. Noah did mention someone about a shadow woman that had showed up in the closet one day. That's why he slept with you in
that
that room.
spawned
Yes.
in the closet.
Yes.
oh
She
yeah, we
been-
had a whole
Yes,
sleepover
she had
because
been
of it.
tracking you since the first session, feeding them information.
Yeah, Ubel makes that realization, and his mouth like slightly opens, like almost like a pork, but like not fully open.
As for the Federatia, we cannot let them get their hands on Lydia. He is too important.
Whatever happens to Lydia is Lydia's decision and nobody's else, but... Apart from the fact that you have caused me a lot of mental trouble on a personal level, I cannot really be angry at the things that you have just said.
Good. I'm glad that we both know that I'm on your side then.
I am not going that far. The decision of who is on my side or not is complicated.
The only thing here that I have left to do is make sure the monk dies.
The monk.
Daigo
Which one?
Izumo.
Then you can leave. That is going to happen.
He looks down and then looks back up at you. I'm trusting you then. I no longer
I
have a
cannot say the
servant
same
in this
thing
great
about-
world anyway.
You were a master?
Elizabeth didn't tell you.
There's a million things that this woman did not tell me. Apparently.
Be seeing you then.
Yes, you were. I guess you were Assassin's Master?
Yes.
Fascinating. Did he ever tell you what he was gonna do once he gets out of the command series and leaves?
He shrugs. Wasn't my plan to let him go.
You were Assassin's Master. I cannot let you go yet. What kind of rituals were you setting up in the towers?
By the way, apparently Elizabeth may have actually told you that Ishan was back in the tower. We haven't forgotten that, so you might not have to be mad at Elizabeth about that, but apparently Elizabeth did tell you.
About Ishan specifically?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, sure.
Okay. There are other reasons that Ubel has to be mad at Elizabeth, but, so you don't need to be mad at her for that reason. But anyway,
Yeah, take that one off the grudge list. Keep the book of grudges. Yeah.
anyway, so what were you doing back in the towers? The towers are necessary to control.
You don't understand just how vague this answer was.
He looks down again as he's sensing like the massive amount of mana that's pouring out from multiple servers, and then looks back up to you. Agent Doe informed me that apparently the towers are the key to activating all of this. It's the reason how they created the serpent to begin with. Hephaestus, everything. And just as another flashback to you, Ubel, When you met Hephaestus at
yes,
the
I remember.
towers, he was doing something at one of the towers and he activated one of the towers. Then he walked away and he smiled at you and he said, "Enjoy the banquet, everyone." As he is gone, who knows? And you now know that Sean had ordered assassin to guard the towers because apparently they have some sort of they are necessary in to do with something with the serpent. Potentially how they created it to begin with.
Therefore, because it is easy to make that mental connection between like, okay, no, Ishan was just working together with Hephaestus in order to get the tower set up. I'm gonna do a quick little perception.
What?
So I think that he is lying to me,
Okay.
right?
You can't tell. This man is not very trustworthy. You can't tell either way.
Oh my god.
Yes,
We just
so,
poked
so,
the
so
gun
yes,
blade.
so if his plan, it does, yeah, so it does, it's very interesting that if he was working against Hephaestus, why did Hephaestus get into one of the towers? Although that could just be assassin. There are so many unknown variables. It's so hard to make a decision. He's right here in front of you without a gun.
I'm gonna roll a will save. If the number is low, I'm gonna unload my mag into him.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Well, that
It's
was
kind of
not
sad.
what
I really wanted to blast him.
All right.
Oh, this is rough. Ah.
I just forgot about before. Were we talking through each? Could we talk directly to each other, or was it through Ryder?
It was the writer.
Okay, so we have to talk to her. She has to bring. Okay.
Oh no,
Oh, welcome back to the bed, everyone. Everyone constantly fight. God, combat is so fucked in this campaign. Every single time, every single turn, there's a massive political debate about who to shoot, who to target, even who to kill, whose side are we on?
I was like, oh look, I got this cool combo where I can cast this and do this and that.
Yeah.
No, it's just.
it's all roleplay, bro. So
That's the best.
I need to make the decision. I don't want to hold up the whole thing. So Jane Doe connection. Jane Doe spawned in Noah's closet, and he is with Jane Doe. Is that a positive thing or a negative thing? And Towers and Hephaestus. Uber's just gonna go, no, fuck off.
All right, Ishan nods.
So you could always just keep him hostage.
And Ishan lives today.
Oh, wait, did he drop his gun?
Yes, his gun is still on the ground.
Free gun?
Free gun. Notably, yeah, you're on the cliffside and you could use the sniper rifle.
Oh.
I do have a proficiency for like martial arts and martial weapons and stuff. In theory, I could.
New gun.
Listen, I am gonna pick up the sniper rifle because I haven't used any of my actions really yet in this turn.
Correct, you have all three
And
of your actions, and you have a sniper rifle on a
Oh.
cliff right now.
I am gonna, I don't know whether that uses up one pip or not, but I am gonna use the scope in order to get a better view of what's happening down there.
It probably would be one
Marcus
action
looking
to,
the high caliber shit.
yeah, to pick up the weapon, to go prone and start looking. It probably would be one action, so you have two actions left. Gun in hand, scoped in. You see black tattoos appearing all over Daigo.
Technically 4 if you use one of
As
the
yeah,
two
as
tactical.
Elizabeth's face is being gripped by Berserker.
Oh, dude.
As Nick is still putting Archer in the box.
She reminds me of that thing everyone was doing where they like grabbed like the people's faces, that hand that people were like doing like 2 months ago. Oh, I need to find it.
You have 2 bullets, as it were, 2 shots.
Very funny. He's going to kill me.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the rest of my actions, or I'm just gonna end my turn. This is enough. It's okay.
Elizabeth.
Okay. So, it's okay, guys. It's funny. Thinking Liz is in trouble. I know, it's okay. Ha ha ha. I cast enlarge. My face is too big for him to hold anymore.
Oh. Roll me will.
Will? He can cancel it?
Will Smith?
No. No.
Okay,
You've
wait.
misunderstood.
It
So,
not fails.
it does not fail. You've misunderstood.
Okay.
You get big.
Oh, fuck off!
This is Berserker. It's at, by the way, so that's to break out, by the way, it is either an acrobatics or an athletics check.
Okay, so since we're both big now, can I dispel the spell to get small and then try to kick off his hand to slip between his fingers because I'll be smaller than his grip?
If you do
Try
that,
and get,
I will
like-
give you advantage on the escape check. So you do roll twice on the
Okay.
acrobatics / athletics, and take the higher result.
It's definitely athletics. Well, if he doesn't beat a 27 because of assurance, I get out automatically.
Okay.
So there's that.
Okay.
26. 32, okay. That's better.
Oh, all right. So you grow big, he grows big, you grow small, and you break out of the grip and are scurrying around on the
Nope.
ground as you are now facing Big Zerker.
Hey, still better than being gripped.
Probably. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Are you sure you should still be here, Elizabeth?
I can't exactly run faster than him. Better that than him spearing me through the back.
You're a true warrior. If we both die here today, I'm glad that I die next to you.
Ajax, think you really don't think I have a plan?
As he lays into Berserker,
Yup.
slashing and
Absolutely.
Yep. Just slash, stab, blood spewing everywhere from Berserker's back. Berserker doesn't look at him.
Does he at any point hit his heel?
No, he is not healing.
No, hit his heel.
Oh, the very funny. Haha.
Thank you. Because he's big and his foot's right there. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, yeah.
Arya, it's a good Arya, you need to step back. He needs to die before he finishes whatever he's doing. Raoul looks over towards Ryder and then looks back up towards Daigo. You think I cannot handle
yeah, by the way-
it? Oh,
Ajax does have a 4th attack because haste.
he's gaming. Thank you. I did for that one. Was me forgetting. Jesus, so much damage.
He's laying. He's making him into a pink. Also, because he's enlarged, I think that makes his AC even lower.
Don't worry, all of them hit anyway, and it doesn't change any for crit.
Isn't that that's a net 1? How does that work?
Because we're stacking flank plus
So with the nat 1, the remember nat 1s or nat 20s either lower or raise the fail/success. So usually that would be a success, so it goes down to fail, so it misses. Because he didn't pass it by crit even with the +2, because 28 does not pass it by with more than 10. Anyway, yeah, so Ryder had mentioned stand back Arya, and Arya, like, it looks a little bit pissed over, a little bit pissed off towards, towards Ryder, but eventually Ryder does, Raoul does lower his scimitar a little bit and look towards Daigo, who is currently enveloped in dark aura. I do not trust people easily. I'm with Ubel. And I don't know if anyone, because Ubel can't see this happening, but for Noah and Elizabeth or Yamada, it might be a surprise as Raul actually does step back and let Ryder do whatever she's going to do. Raul does trust Ubel enough to step back, which is a good thing.
Ooh,
because
my guy.
as something that is something that is wrong, whatchamacallit, as a reminder towards the Festus fight for whatchamacallit, for both Ubel and Ubel. Again, you're far up on the cliffside, but you feel that like the almost like hands crawling around your heart, that sickening feeling as death is unleashed into the world, as thousands of arms start crawling all over Daigo, grabbing at him, clawing at him, the acid of the river Styx burning away at his skin. You can see like his muscle and even some of his bone, but he still stands. Unlike Hephaestus, who when he took this, you can see that he was a machine. Daigo is still very much a person. Or at least he's still of flesh. Noah.
Okay. Fantastic. Where's the spell? We're gonna cast shit on Daigo. We're gonna cast slow on Daigo.
Alright. This is a fortitude save.
Yeah.
He fails.
Is it every 5 or is it every 10? That's a
10.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so he's slowed 1 for 1. Oh. And how much? I don't know how to even aid Ryder. Actually, sorry, let me just check something. I had to move closer for that, I think. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine, wait. I will use another hook so it will use 3 to make the spell's range extra 30 feet so it can reach Daigo from here.
Okay.
Yeah. And that'll be Noah's turn.
Alright. Yamada, is there anything else that you do, or do you just leave?
Well, Yamada probably won't leave. He's probably just gonna. He's
Witness.
actually gonna walk forward. He's actually just gonna go near the tree. Yeah. He's just gonna witness it and just like wait.
Alright.
Like, if he actually dies, yes, you bury him and stuff like that. And if he doesn't, then he can just leave. That's basically not plan anymore. Nah.
Elizabeth. Alright, Elizabeth.
Yep.
Oh no.
As
The
you can
giant
feel the big one, as more and more and more mana is like to the boiling point. He's just burning it away, and he has no master anymore. He's just burning it, and you can see he reaches
That
up,
was the plan.
and an entire chariot appears in his hand.
Berserker's entire fighting style is basically just fucking mana factory, just insane amounts of mana. That's why I killed Lucille. I'm cutting him off from his supply. You're going cold turkey, mister.
Alright. Survive.
Jesus fucking Christ. It doesn't kill me. It doesn't down me, thank God.
What is your AC?
That is 27.
That crits.
Fuck. That still doesn't down me.
Berserker, in Rage 3, enlarged, summons Achilles' chariot and slams it down into you, breaking it into pieces as you are in pain. I don't think the 17 healing is helping you that much.
Well, the 17 healing is the reason I'm still up, so you know what? It did do its job. You've got to be fucking kidding me? This is like fucking bleeding out the fucking eyes.
What is the matter, huh? You think that you're big and strong. I am the main character. You are nothing more than side characters. Villains in my story.
Right. One problem though. Haven't reached the final act yet.
Ooh. Dude, Archer's gonna fucking murder Nick, dude.
Oh, God. All right. Archer suddenly disappears for a moment, and Nick is very confused. No, block teleportation, it's not. Fuck, you're a... And as he says, fuck, you're a... Seemingly,
Get
somehow...
counterpicked.
Yep, get counterpicked. Seemingly, somehow, Archer dematerializes and then materializes again on top of the ice wall. And she's not
Of
very
course she
happy.
does.
Yep, she's standing above everyone, as usual. That first one crits. As boom, Nick takes a ton of electrical damage as she fires out chaotic bolts of Fey energy that land into Nick as Nick goes flying back into the building itself. And is not looking too great. Oh.
Now, that was very stubborn, Nick.
Apologies if I do not enjoy allowing people to die in front of me.
Read, Will. This is a war.
Oh no, wait.
Let me think.
Whenever he laughs like that, on one hand I get excited, then I remember that I'm one of the players and I get scared.
You go like, oh, it's gonna be fun, and then they're like, huh, wait, I'm near there.
Hey, wait a minute, I'm here. Hey, wait a minute. As more energy starts to pour out from Nick specifically, as it's so much energy that things don't make sense anymore.
He's like his noble fucking phantasm.
Irania. To think that this would be revealed here, huh? Oh well. I command you. He raises his hand towards Archer. Sit down.
No, not like this.
As it only makes sense with the amount of arcane energy that he puts into his words that he is a servant.
Motherfucker. Ah.
Oh no!
Critical fail. All of the target's actions on their next turn are according to what Nick says. Nick controls Archer on her next turn.
That is no. You could kill Archer, and that would be
Yes.
less worse than this. You can't make her sit down.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yes. He said
She's gonna
sit.
lose her mind.
Yes. He commanded her.
Can I do something actually?
Sure. What do you say? What do you say? Because it's not your turn. So you can
I
take
just-
your dog as a free action.
No. I just need to check the. Okay, never mind. I can't do it. I'm not in range. Raoul, by the way, looks back and is somewhat confused.
Nick, we'll talk about it later.
As he raises his gun. Oh no. Okay.
Oh, he missed.
No.
Oh, yeah,
No,
jams, bro. His
Raul.
gun jams.
Yes, his gun jams. No. Raul fires one shot. It lands in the Daigo, but it's not enough, and his gun fucking jams. Right as Daigo is at like 2 HP. Okay, this is fine.
He's a butcher my ass.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
damn.
Oh god.
I'd like to remind you that he is slowed. One. I don't know what
Whoa.
exactly that means. I think it just means he has one less pip. But
Yes,
do what
it
you
is. He
want.
has one less pip. Yes, that is correct. That is what slowed means. Oh,
Maybe
god.
he needs all 3 pips. Maybe he needs 3 pips for this.
Oh. As Daigo, he is filled with bullet holes. Vimata, you see this man on the brink of death itself. There's no way he's coming back from this. His blood is made this swamp, or this like ice cold swamp as it were, because it was snow, but anyway, because like more his own blood and viscera and guts than actual mud. As he slowly looks up, still determined, still with that poker face, not showing much emotion.
Oh my god, he's actually gonna die. Fuck.
You think that you are right here in this war? You think that you are just?
He teleports in front of Raul Aria.
There is no justice.
There is only me
And you.
Oh, Raul, no! Oh god, that crits Raul.
Holy shit, donuts, Raul.
He decks Raul, the metal of his augmented body crunching under Daigo's bare fist. Ubel, it is your turn.
Is it in my last turn I used one action and I said I was holding the rest. Does it work like that? Does it?
You can ready an action. So, well, the way that ready an action would work instead of just delaying a turn, is that you would only have one shot. So you would use up the 2 actions to give yourself basically an extra action on your next turn. So, you have
So how many shots do I have because of the
4. You have 4.
spell that Pularisu cast?
Oh, you're still up hasted.
I
then.
have 4 anyway.
So you have 5 then. You have 5 actions technically.
So I can theoretically put 5 sniper rifle bullets into Daigo.
Yes. Into anyone here actually.
Wait, I imagine you said that, and I immediately felt Kaiser go, just like scan the map, like, okay.
I unironically did it. The thing is, Ubel was watching the whole thing through the scope, and like things seemed to look pretty okay, apart from the fact that Berserker and Liz started to shift sizes for some reason. But then Daigo rushed towards Raul after Raul's gun jammed, and like this looks like bad.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna aim at Daigo. The thing is, right, if I use Ishan's rifle, is the roll different or?
So the roll would be the same, but I will tell you because of the special actions, as it were.
Yes.
This gun has advantage on the first round when they don't know that you're shooting at them. So all 5 of your attacks would have advantage on this round, and this round alone. It's very funny that you have haste and the
Oh
banked
my
action
God.
from ready. Only this first round, though. It's only this first round.
Okay. Then let me use my first shot with advantage.
Against who? Against Daigo?
Isn't that my first?
Yeah, so against
Yes.
who? Against Daigo?
Yes, Daigo.
Critical on 32. Daigo falls down
21.
to one knee. Let's see if he's stunned again.
Oh no, this is such a...
Oh my god,
Oh.
he's stunned again, I think.
Yes, he is.
So, yeah, so you know that you falls down to one knee, and Yamada, you can feel it. Daigo is in the negatives. He is supposed to be dead. He looks up towards Raul. He is still conscious, even though he is below 0 HP. One of the 5 actions. If nothing else, in this moment, Ubel, you can sense Daigo is a man of fucking conviction. He is at -16 right now.
So after that one bullet, Daigo looks even worse, and he is stunned, and he goes down to one knee. Ubel slightly pussies out. He has done some mad shit in this campaign, but like, he does not feel comfortable with doing that finishing blow onto Daigo, a guy who he has really only met like what, 7 turns ago.
Yeah.
He is gonna leave the finishing blow to the others. And I'm gonna try to aim at somebody else, but against who? Like, realistically, I'm not gonna shoot at Yamata. Archer is doing some weird stuff with Nick the entire time, which, like, from where I am probably not understanding at all what's happening there.
Yeah.
I did not understand it when I was at the bottom as well.
I was gonna say, yeah, we were at the bottom though, and like, oh yeah, you really did. There's always the Zerky boy.
Listen, all of these advantages would probably be amazing to use, but like, I literally, out of character, don't know who Ubel would shoot in this situation. Like, Chet is saying doing Berserker would probably be the best, yes, but like, is he on my side, question mark in brackets?
Depends on how much
I mean,
you
you can
actually
always-
hate Elizabeth, right? Because it's seemingly he's fighting Elizabeth, and you know why he's pissed at Elizabeth, because Elizabeth killed Lucille. So he could be.
We watched it in HD, front seats.
Yes, you both.
splash
Yeah,
zone,
you were in the splash zone. Yeah.
Okay, then let's find an answer to the question, and the answer is the entire chaos that is happening is beyond his scope, and he doesn't like that. So let's reduce the chaos factors on the battlefield, which Berserker 100% is one of those chaos factors. I am gonna try to shoot at Berserker.
Yeah, if nothing else, he's a big target.
All right.
And this whole advantage thing still continues, right, Dio?
Yes, you have 4
Okay,
actions.
then that is shot number 2.
Hits does not crit.
Okay. Shot number 3.
Ooh.
Oh god, sorry. I was trying to sneeze. Anyway, yeah, crits.
Bless you. 24, and maybe he's stunned.
If he's stunned,
If he's stunned, it's such a big fucking. It's such a big. He has a decent. He is not stunned, I think.
What's your class DC?
I think that's it. Yeah.
26.
Yep. Beats his class
Oh,
Well, I still have 2 more shots.
Yep.
So that is
Oh.
1 shot. Wow.
Crits.
Holy shit.
Crits!
20.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah, he passes that one.
wait, did the 35 crit or no?
No, that was
Is it
advantage. It's the
36?
one.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah,
last
yeah.
shot. Actually, last shot, I don't want to do my last shot. Can I ask Ryder in my head to bring me back down there?
Oh, that would take her action though, not yours.
Okay, now fuck it then. Who's this?
Does not crit, but 27 hits. All right.
That's a decent damage right there.
Yes, very decent damage. Berserker is not stunned.
He's
Elizabeth.
a big boy.
You hear after all the trials and tribulations, bang, 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 and you think for a moment that's a Sean. You look up. Actually, do you look up? You could just assume it's a Sean.
No, I do look up because it's gunshots.
Yeah, and you know exactly where the gun is, so it's not that hard for you to immediately pinpoint where it was coming from. You see Ubel with Ishan's weapon. You don't know what happened to Ishan, but Ubel is helping you. After all the shit that you've been through, Ubel shot Daigo down to his knee and pumped Berserker full of lead.
Alright then! Let's fucking do this! And do I have any normal spells left, or is everything I got you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna Black Tentacles. Just
Alright.
where he is, in, like between him and me, essentially. Spell attack rolls against fortitude DC of each creature in the area. So it's a spell attack roll versus his fortitude DC.
Yep.
And my spell attack, it's a plus 17. Cool. So. Come on.
It fails.
Let's use fortitude DC. Fuck.
He passes, yep.
In the area. Okay, well.
However, it will be very annoying if he tries to walk towards you again.
Yep. That's the big thing right now. I'm trying to get him to not fucking, destroy me on his turn.
Yep, Lancer still has a readied action. He jumps back over to here very quickly.
Oh yeah, he did ready something.
He still
last
has
time.
his readied action and he's not going to use it yet. As he throws his
Ooh,
spear,
that's
that's a critical. As he does a lot of damage, he jumps back, tosses his spear, and as it lands directly, and the spear is like sticking out of Berserker's shoulder, as Berserker is still just looking at you. He has blood dripping down from his bullet wounds. He has Ajax's spear jutting out of his collarbone, and he just wants to kill you.
Oh wait, +2! Wait, +2! True, because I have invincible aura, so technically my attack would be
28.
28.
He still passes that. His fortitude is the highest, highest of his saves, yeah. That's why he was shrugging
Woof.
off the stuns, yeah.
Wait, but it is also -1 because he has clumsy one because he's enlarged. Does it still pass?
Yes. I'll tell you, it's not close. 26 is not close.
Okay.
Your roll needs to be higher.
Okay, cool.
Fortitude is the unfortunate save if you're trying to fuck with Berserker. You are much better off rolling, Reflex or Will, or trying to make him roll Reflex or Will.
Fair enough.
Ryder looks over and she appraises Daigo as if she's like slightly impressed. As he shrugs off death, teleports to Raul Aria, and makes him almost kneel, punching in his augments. As Ryder slowly though raises her gun towards Daigo.
Well, I will tell her something though, as she's doing that. In her head, yeah. That man does wish to die, but the boy behind him doesn't want it to be so.
Hesitates, the gun pointed at the back of Daigo's head. I did give you one exception. And she turns her head a little bit.
Oh, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just letting you know that that's what he wants.
Many people don't want their loved ones to die. I said that I wasn't a hero.
Oh, I don't mean him. I mean, Daigo wants to die. I think for the first time, you get to know that you're helping someone.
You won't stop me then?
I told you I won't tell you what to do. And this is what you believe in.
Then I'll deliver the thing that he wants so dearly. It's crits. As to the back of his head, Ryder shoots Daigo. And you see, as his head jerks forward, his body almost autonomously, the black serpents wriggling around, as they wriggle desperately, his body jerks and shifts many different times as if they're trying desperately to fight off death. But the one person, the one being in the entire campaign that can kill immortals awakens the idea of death inside of anything. It is Charon's job to kill anything. Even things that are usually immune to it. As Daigo drops down onto the ground, dead.
God, Yamada is not having a good day.
Noah?
I didn't think this far.
You have the coin!
Yeah, what Noah's gonna do is first, I think all those shots that happened, I think we're gonna look up at that.
Roll
Do I
me
have to roll
perception. Yeah, you have to roll, yeah. The
Yeah.
only reason that Liz didn't is because she knew exactly where
Yeah.
Whisperbutt was, yeah. Yeah, it takes you a little bit, but you manage to hone in and you see Ubel holding a sniper rifle.
Okay, so it's Ubal, that's fine. Then we're going to lean back against this tree and just sit down. That's it for his turn.
Yamada.
Realizing that he's just gonna he's just gonna walk slowly. Walks towards Daigo. He's gonna check on him first for like any chance of him still alive. And what do I roll, Dio?
Roll me nature followed by occultism.
Okay, I need to increase my voice because it sounds really low. Hold on, sorry about that. Oh shit, I don't have anything left. Okay, there you go.
So yeah, Daigo does not answer. Raul just he straightens himself up and looks down at you with a slight amount of pity, as it does appear that Daigo, through all of his plans and his schemes, similar to Lucille, is now lying dead onto the ground. However, you feel that curse that was on him, the curse that you had given him, seep out of him into the ground. Literally, you can see the tattoos on his body dig down into the mud of the swamp.
I see. I guess the curse returns. I guess the curse didn't die, huh? No, I'm not saying that like in character.
Yeah.
I'm just-
Okay. Yeah.
The curse didn't die.
I guess
Dip your
even
hand-
death can't stop it.
You could dip your hands in it, be like, curse. Come to me.
No.
Papa Zero."
Yamada doesn't even care anymore because like Yamada doesn't have it anymore. He
Mhm.
doesn't have the command seal. He doesn't even have the curse anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dio, this is a bit homebrew. I kind of want to ask you something.
Okay.
I have you remember the fog thing I have that is like 3 pips?
Yeah.
I don't want it to use it as like a fight or something like that. I just want to like use it just like dip. Can I just like use
Sure,
it even though I
yeah.
only have like 2?
No, yeah. I will allow it. Yes.
Okay. Yamada, after checking on him, he just looks at all of you with like a pained smile in his eye. I guess I am a fool for trusting all of you, and for trusting him. I guess he's gonna do a. He doesn't know how to bow, like those like in like
Mhm.
acting and stuff like that. He doesn't know that, but like he just looks down for a bit, like sort of like a bowing stance. Like it's he's he's sad.
Yeah.
He just bows and yeah, he's just gonna cast a fog and disappears
As you're casting
while carrying
fog,
Daigo.
as you're casting fog, Raul, a person that you really haven't interacted with that much, looks down at you again with that slight expression of pity, and all that he says,
We are not our fathers.
Just let me grieve.
he nods.
And he's just gonna use the fog and disappear. He's just gonna leave.
This is not over. I always win.
Zerker, you can tell, is starting to get tired.
You always go on about how you're the hero, as if you need to convince someone. No hero was ever liked because they were perfect, Berserker.
I did need to convince someone. The world. The world always told me that I was wrong. That I wasn't the hero. That I was a madman.
He reaches up his hand. Roll fortitude.
Motherfucker. Man has rage on top of rage on top of rage. Man's so fucking mad.
he's angry squid.
You
Oh,
pass.
thank God.
I am a hero.
And he summons up another thing. This time, he summons up a big horse. Now, notably, he is large, and seemingly, when he is large, he is now summoning large things. So he summons a giant horse, grabs it by the face the same way that he grabbed you, twirls it around as though it weighs nothing, and goes to throw it at you. However,
Oh my God, I actually dodged that for the first time.
Oh no!
I don't even need to
Giant
say,
horse.
however, he misses! Lancer looked like he was going to jump in to deflect it with his shield. That was his readied action, and he just misses. It just goes over. It goes over onto the roof, and you hear the roof get destroyed as the horse slides and neighs, and Berserker just looks at you.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no!
Archer,
Ooh.
I command you. Kill Berserker. You don't command me.
Haha, she already failed.
You know, Nick, I would have told her to do the same.
One,
It's
two,
funnier this way.
3 hits. One of them being a crit.
Damn.
As your
Berserker's
own,
taking so much fucking
yes,
damage.
as your own serpent lays into Berserker, causing multiple explosions.
He's so fine. Holy shit!
Are you willing to listen yet? Fuck you.
I ship it.
Lol.
Fail. The target's first action is commanded next turn.
Oh my God.
Well then, Elizabeth.
Raul Aria turns around a little bit injured from his fight with Daigo.
Shall we end this?
I would very much like that, yes.
I understand that you may not trust me because of things that were said before. However, I trust that you hold up the end of the bargain.
we'll need to have an honest chat. And then sure.
It hit. Ubel. Your own servant has killed Yamada's father. Berserker seemingly has no chance as he is fighting the entire world.
There's no way for me to safely get down there, right? Like, that is just not realistic.
I mean, Liz did. And this is your home turf.
Bro, she flew.
Oh.
She has ways
Yeah.
to climb really well. And yet you did ask Karon if she could whatchamacallit, and then instead she chose to shoot the fuck out of Daigo.
Yeah, that's
Well,
okay.
I mean, you can ask her now. She's not doing anything. She's
You
not
can.
occupied.
She only used 2 of her actions because she didn't need to use the last one. Actually, I just forgot, but so actually, I'll bring you down if you want to. Do you want to come back down?
Oh, that would be sweet of you, yes.
Okay, yes. I'll teleport you in right over here.
So he spawns in and he's like he notices that Daigo's body isn't there. Yamata isn't there. And then he remembers that Noah is a master now as well. He looks at Noah.
Yeah, Noah's just slumped back against a tree.
Yeah, he is not gonna act surprised. How well does Lancer look?
For the
Does
most
he
part,
look healthy?
fine. Yeah. Let's just chill
Yeah,
out.
Lancer
bad.
hasn't been hit. He was like...
It's only
Berserker has been
Elizabeth.
only-
Elizabeth's not
Yeah.
like, Elizabeth's taking like over 100 damage.
That's bad, because if he was already bloodied, then I would have said let's take him out as well already, since we're here.
Yeah, unfortunately, Lancer is at full HP, and Elizabeth
Thank
is
you.
almost
Yes.
dead, and Yamada's gone. You
So the
also-
only active
yeah.
fighting right now is Berserker, yeah.
And technically also Archer. Archer is very, very mad at Nick.
Yeah, I'm curious about what will happen with that. So Uber is gonna stand there, he's gonna aim his weapon at Berserker, and he's gonna say to Ryder, Karen, hold back for a moment. I don't know what this entire situation will escalate to. If something with Archer goes down today, then... Yeah, hold back for now.
He nods.
I am still gonna do 3 shots against...
Berserker.
yes. And ooh, my first shot jams
Aw.
my gun, so never mind.
What? The pro guns. Yeah, it happens that way. Elizabeth, roll me will.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Angie Swamp Gas. Oh, and
Yeah.
Haste. Oh, but they
Oh.
can't jump anyway.
You still have a hero point.
I do, and I will use it. There we
Okay.
go.
As the swamp was starting to get to you, Ubel didn't have to roll because Ubel left for a moment, so it reset on him. Okay, take your turn.
Do I have to roll?
You will.
No,
yes.
it's my turn.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't roll now. You roll at the start of the
She's
turn.
going to raise her hand as fire swirls around her sword. And she's just going to aim basically here, right? So
Yeah,
it
so you're
only
not, yeah,
hits
just
Berserker.
at Berserker, yeah.
The fireball only hits her. You know, I'd say you were pretty decent for a minor antagonist. It's just gonna fucking fireball them.
Yeah, God.
You can't do this to mans.
Bro, he's been hitting me with trucks and horses and carriages. Liz is just fucking done. What kind of save is it?
I think reflex, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think it's a reflex save.
If you click on Fireball, you'll get all the information on your sheet, by the way.
The fireball that I copied is not that detailed.
Oh, Berserker's not going down without a fight. I think that he takes half damage, though. I think it's 66?
Yes, he does. It's 8d6 because it's a 4th level spell slot, so
Oh,
4d6.
okay, yes, heightened. Yeah. Okay, so roll 46.
Yep, it's still 4
That
F6.
is, that is not...
There we go. Hey, it's damage.
It is.
Also, wait, didn't he end his turn in the black tendrils, which means they tried again to grab him?
Oh, yes, I had forgotten. So
Yeah,
what was that? That's,
You know? Let me just repost black tendrils real quick, just to make it easier. There we go.
Yeah, so it'd be your athletics. Equal to the spell DC. Okay. Oh, no, so yeah, attempt to grab. So it's athletics.
Mm-hmm. He just needs to make a fortitude DC against my spell DC.
Oh, that's interesting. So it's not athletics, it works as a spell. So yeah,
Oh,
make your spell
make
attack
a spell
roll.
attack
Yes.
roll.
Yeah, make your spell
Yeah.
attack roll.
Okay,
It's really
okay.
rough because his fortitude is so high. You can grapple him, but yeah.
Yeah.
Struggling doesn't mean it's a
But
foul.
he does have a -1. I have a +2, so technically
Yep.
that's a plus
It's a +3, yeah.
20 for me. Like, essentially. So maybe. Oh, so 32, and
Holy-
he has a -1 on his fortitude DC.
Fucking shit, you actually grappled him. I didn't think it was possible. I'm not gonna lie to you, I did not believe in you. I did not believe in you, I will not lie to you.
Oh my fucking god. Any creature you succeed is grabbed, so that's 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, roll the 3d6.
Okay, that's not that good, but you know, it answers the fireball.
Chipping away at him slowly.
Chip out.
So Lancer gets low to the ground as if he's ready to pounce at something, as Berserker seemingly is getting more and more angry and is burning through the last of his fuel reserves as he's just staring at you after you called him a minor antagonist and pissed him off by throwing a fireball at him. Ryder does as she was commanded, and she leaves because Bell told her to. Noah, roll me will.
My dear God, I just closed my sheet because I.
You thought you were thought you were done? I mean, technically you are done. You can just be stunned.
Oh.
You're stunned.
Yeah, you know, emotionally, physically,
There's one, yep.
everything.
So even if you wanted to do something this turn, you're stunned.
You can just be like me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Berserker stares down at you while grappled, and actually, those black tentacles.
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, I was gonna say Big Zerker.
Big Zerker, yes. Big Zerker. As Berserker enters Rage 5. Roll
Oh my
Fortitude.
fucking god.
Oh my God, what is he, Luffy?
And this actually, Nick also has to roll it. Oh god.
Oh fucking. Oh, Nick's.
Okay, he rolled so high. No, his fortitude's really bad. He rolled really high. God, I love this song. Alright, as Berserker enters Rage 5, and he stares at you as your black tentacles are evaporated into flames as the entire cottage starts burning down as he literally turns your tentacles into nothing more than fire. Fire of his seething rage. Minor antagonist? And as he says that, he gives you the big one. As he summons not a horse, not anything from any other legend, but he summons a lance. A certain lance that is known from Don Quixote's story. And as he summons that lance, I am the Grand Lancer, Don Quixote. As the ready action
Took you
triggers,
long enough to figure it out.
the ready action triggers. There's only one Lancer in this war. Roias activates, and the Lance of Don Quixote helplessly bounces off of the shield.
That's so sad. No.
Gotcha. Makes sense? Finish the job.
He's a dick. But it's funny.
As the last arrow of light, as he's still staring you down, still certain that he is going to kill you, an arrow thuds into his heart, and he falls down to one knee. And then Archer
Honestly,
aims
I
her
just
arrow-
fall down to
and
to
then
both
Archer-
knees.
And then Archer aims her bow at Nick.
Can I try to shout at her to stop?
You can.
Archer! If you do this, one way or another, I die. They're gonna kill me, and then they're gonna kill you. This is not the time.
Did you really think I'd lose?
No, you wouldn't. But look who I am next to.
Are you
They
a
can
coward?
kill me. God damn it. You know what I mean, Lancer. This is nothing worth dying for.
Is that a command? Or a suggestion?
It is a suggestion.
Rescind those two last attacks, as you have chosen correctly. If you said that was a command, you potentially could have died here. As she lowers her bow, still very mad.
Fuck.
Oh.
And Lisa's just gonna like fall like to her knees and just clutch her multiple bleeding wounds.
Apologies for not explaining. And as all of that is happening, as Nick, I didn't get rid of the turn order.
Whoa.
Nick, at the same time, where is it at? This is what he was using before, as a side note. Berserker stands back up.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god!
Letting out a guttural scream of rage itself as Nick blocks any force from the explosion with his wall. Rolaria, on the other hand, is blasted backwards. Ubel.
I just saw Berserker die, but then he didn't die.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been real. I'm gonna run over to Noah, and I'm basically gonna try to help Noah up somehow.
I mean, it's easy. He's
Oh,
not
actually, so it was
injured
delayed.
at
Oh,
all.
wait, actually, Ubel, roll me will. You got yours delayed, but
No problem.
you pass. So, you can take you can run over to Noah, yeah. And assuming that you guys are leaving, you pick up Noah, you're like, we gotta go.
First of all, I'm gonna try to wake him up. I'm gonna give him like a couple of slaps to the face, like Noah, Noah, Noah.
What exactly is the stun from?
Oh, it was from the swamp, it was from Archer.
So am I still stunned?
Technically you are until the start of your next turn. Basically, you're just so noxious from the swamp that you're like throwing up and it's terrible. You're just like not having a good time.
Oh, ew, ooh, that's gross.
Yeah. Okay. No, I was just gonna like look up at Ubal like weakly, like, uh-huh.
How the fuck did you get a command? Yeah, whatever.
Liz is turn the. All right, Liz, you're behind Nick and Lancer, but
I was gonna ask, do we win or are we leaving?
We did win until we didn't.
Really now? A second fucking coming? And what have you done? To think yourself the protagonist, eh? Besides shouting to the fucking heavens.
there is no consciousness left in his eyes. It is
Yup.
just rage.
She's just shouting right now because she's basically like... She's not really well in the head right now. She's been
Yeah.
concussed 3 times over.
Correct. Do you just sit there?
If I know him, he's gonna follow me mindlessly. I'm gonna run away, try to trap him.
Alright, I don't think that he's immortal, by the way, Nick says as he's staring at him, eyes focused.
Even if he was, he should be almost out of mana by now. Immortal or no, that should put him down.
Wise option. then.
Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just 5 more for good measure. She's using all her
Alright.
actions just to fucking sprint away.
Alright, and as all of you are running away, I will end combat, because in the distance you hear the sounds of magic and steel clashing against Berserker's bare hands as all of you leave the fiery pits of what was the banquet, and with that, I will end session.
Oh my god.
Welcome back to
Well
Tibet,
done.
everyone.
Woo!
To quote Joe Rogan, unbelievable.
Oh.
Yeah, what a
One
nice
day
banquet.
you-
What a nice family dinner. No.
One day after all this, Liz is gonna be sitting at her manor, minding her own business. There's gonna be a knock at the door. She's gonna open, and it's just Berserker. He's gonna be like, "Ah, back."
I'm back, bitch.
Oh, dear God. All right,
was,
then.
guys, was this the longest combat we have ever had?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's
The
a whole
entire
session.
session
so yeah.
was combat.
It was 4 hours of combat.
Calling this combat is a strong word. Okay,
I mean,
it was, but damn.
I hope this banquet was worth the food. I hope the food was worth this banquet.
I didn't even eat anything. I was a radio.
You didn't even get to taste the food.
Liz gets up, grabs a fucking tiny pizza on the way out, and legs it.
True. She
I'm
gets
gonna
a
get
pizza roll.
something from this damn banquet.
All right, it was confirmed. Nick is caster. It was also confirmed
what?
Ishan is working with Jane Doe for the U.S. government. I love it when Berserker said, "I'm
Oh.
Berserker and berserked all over the place." You're so fucking
Basically,
lucky,
this
by the
was-
way, that he low rolled on those
Yeah.
acrobatics on those first couple tries.
yeah.
He was going to grab you by the face, then jump up into the air and suplex you down into the ground. I don't know
Bro,
if he
this
would've
has
been able
like
to
a
handle the
natural
damage.
fucking like advantage against servants for some fucking reason.
And no saber
just
still.
fights
Yes.
servants
By
all
the way,
the
and by
time.
the way, yes, that means Nick is caster. There is no saber. Genuinely, how did
Yet.
this survive? That nat one, yeah. Oh my god,
Although I
fucking
will say this is basically her like humbling like
Yeah.
moment, kinda. It's the first time she's had to fucking run.
at the very end when Daigo was about to die, Raul's gun jamming into Daigo, critting Raul. Fuck, bro. That's cinematic as fuck. Fuck you.
Hey,
Not mine.
We had 3 named characters die this session, right? Berserker, Lucille, and Daigo.
Yes.
Well, I mean, technically, Lucille died last session, almost
And
mostly.
technically,
she died,
Berserker
died.
I mean,
is
if you really want to say it, like 4 plus Yamada probably at this point.
Oh
it's-
god.
every single casualty is associated with Yamata.
Yeah. Yeah. Although, hey, maybe I don't know. Is Noah gonna use the coin to resurrect Daigo? Maybe.
Who knows? Who knows? But at this point, Yamada thinks that, yeah.
Yamada, yeah, it's rough. Yamada does not have a side anymore. Yamada has Ling.
I have nothing.
Yeah, but
I have
it's
a plan for that.
it's
have a
gonna
plan
be
for that.
rough. It's rough out here. You have the serpent, who is, you know where one of them is at the
Not-
very least.
I technically don't have it anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have him, Emma, but like he's still your friend, right? Like I was saying, like on your side. He's alive for now. Elizabeth is also coming for him.
True.
Although you could maybe, as mentioned, it might be worthwhile to talk to Elizabeth at this point and just be like, can you just allow one of them to live? I just want one. Please.
I just
No.
want a small
Give me
little snaky boy.
something.
A small snaky
No.
boy.
The
We can
fuck?
call you can call him a worm. A worm's much. Show him the worm. Oh.
Okay. Hold up. First of all. Even out of character, over my dead fucking body.
Oh, so that's why. So I paused really hard when whatchamacallit was talking about when Noah was. I'll leave you off with this one because I always leave you off. So first of all, I will say thank you to everyone who joined. Thank you specifically
Thank you,
to all
Especially
of the
Don
people that
Levy, who
donated.
just
Yeah,
joined right now. Like,
yeah.
Don
A special
Levy. Yeah,
thanks
thank
to.
you.
A month, almost a year. Damn.
Yes, special thanks to King of Canyons, Joseph Windle, Alternate Red Sky, Neo, and Don Laffy, all of you for green ganging, as it were. I think even King of Canyons gave out some green gangs earlier at the very start of the session. But also just thank you to anyone who showed up and is still watching this these interesting sessions of Tibet. Glad you made it to this one. Yes, welcome. Live session. You get to watch these as they unfolded in time with the rest of them. They like to, by the way, as a side note, in the Harmacists Discord, which I think is in the description, they like to, in the Harmacists discussion, always talk about the sessions and talk about like who they think is what servant, etc., etc., etc. They've guessed a lot of the servants.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure almost all of them is already like out there anyway.
We still don't know
With,
where
like-
Saber is. We've never seen Saber.
Yeah,
It's
we
a
still don't
fucking
know
fake.
Saber.
It's a fucking fake grail. I swear to God, you all are tweaking.
But I did see, yes, both Salem and Sunpraiser. Welcome, welcome to Tibet. I know I saw some new faces for this session, which is very
Saber is
interesting.
not the
Yep,
real.
we did see a few.
Yeah.
Damn, taking another month on hiatus will have new people come. We should do this more often,
Yes,
guys.
but welcome,
we should.
Okay,
So-
sorry to be like a number.
Oh no, I
and
just got
stuff like
infinite
that,
mana
but,
and a command.
we have more people watching us now. It's
But
probably
the,
because, like there's two things running.
Yeah, but so Dim Dom and I think it was Don Laffy. Oh no, it was just Dim Dom asked the question twice, or what? No, I think someone. Two people asked the question that was very interesting, and I'll leave you off with this one to just think about for next session and/or for the future. Daigo could not die because he was cursed. If the curse left his body, and if Noah used the coin to resurrect him, he wouldn't be cursed anymore. He would resurrect as a mortal man that could die without the influence of the curse at all.
Oh, fuck. That would be an insane fucking like allegiance shift. I think at that point he
Yeah.
might just want to kill the curse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he has my phone.
bro,
Oh my god.
imagine if you use the coin to revive him, then he realizes he's alive and he just immediately offs himself.
Or he comes back and he's
That
super
might
old
be
and
the
he just
case
dies.
because like
He just instantly. I mean, if his body doesn't age, he would be at the age he stopped at.
That is correct. I will say he won't just instantly die of old age. His body,
Yeah,
his time has
I
been
know.
stopped. Yeah.
Yeah.
The curse had been whatchamacallit, keeping him in a certain age forever. But yeah, he's gonna Spotify premium back. Yeah, so I will say, yeah, that it would be interesting. It's up to Noah though. Noah was the one that has the coin. Noah can survive. Noah can choose one NPC to revive any NPC. It could be Lucille. It could be, well, not any NPC, because you can't revive servants with it. But anyway, one, or you can revive Lucille or Daigo. It's up to Nella. Or you can save it for when
Reviving
potentially.
Berserker, I actually just fucking like my stalker fucking like slasher villain.
Yes, but so that would be very interesting. But I mean, that's up to Polarisu. We'll see. We'll see what Polarisu talks to Yamada and whether or not they want to revive Daigo. I will say though, oh man, it's so interesting that you would actually. I did not expect Ubel to use Charon against Daigo in that way. Very interesting. Very
It was
interesting.
she who suggested it, so.
Yep. Yeah.
you know. Also, I did not take a single HP of damage, so I think I won this combat.
Ranged characters. Also, you didn't piss
Same.
off any of the servants. Yeah.
True.
Oh, yeah. Also, yeah.
didn't cost a single spell that didn't have like anything to do with time.
Yeah, as mentioned, Daigo would probably hate it because Daigo's wish was to die, but Lucille's wish was to live. They were opposites in that regard. Is that Lucille wanted the curse so that she could be immortal, so that she could take control of the curse, because she thinks that she can do what Hephaestus can't. Because Hephaestus is, by the way, trying to seal the curse again, to some extent, because he thinks that he can't handle it at the moment, that he needs more time in order to bring about his utopia. But anyway. Oh, and Hephaestus, by the way, didn't show up. Where's Hephaestus at? Oh,
Somewhere else,
He's gaming.
something else.
Hephaestus was like, enjoy
No
the
matter
banquet.
what.
I'm not going there. Bye. See you, losers.
No matter what, at least one named character died in this session.
Yes, yeah, you
Even if
can't.
you use the coin.
Even if you use the coin, both of them are not coming back. Either Lucille or Daigo is actually dead. What is the assassin doing? He fucking pieced, bro. Assassin fucking
He actually
left.
Assassin
He went, bye.
Laughed so much.
You know, someone
He's
did
living
say
life.
like the moment he got it, someone did type in chat that he's gonna do that peace sign and just disappear.
He just fucking pieced. He went, cool, bye. Oh god. God, it's so funny. All right, well, that was combat,
I mean,
as
I
it were.
will be honest. I don't think Assassin knew that I was behind him getting the final seal. From his perspective, he just heard Ishan go like, "Hey, take my last seal."
And then he was like, peace, see ya.
Yeah, he left before I arrived, so you know what? I'm not gonna hold it against him.
He's chilling. He doesn't give a single fuck. Oh. But alright. That was it. That was it for the session. I hope that you all enjoyed it. I hope that you new faces stick around and enjoyed it. It was all that it lived up to be. Hopefully.
And hopefully we have a
Guys,
session next
hopefully
week.
we'll be back next week. It's September, the praised month. Praise September. It is not August anymore. It's okay. It's going
Praise
to
be
be
to
completely fine.
September.
Oh.
With that season 1 truly ends true. This was basically the mid-season finale.
Yeah. Battle of Legends. Look
We had a
forward.
month on.
We actually have to. All right, Polarisa, you have to actually create a new thumbnail for the first time in a month.
Oh shit! I haven't done that in a month.
Yo, you haven't had to touch a new thumbnail,
Yeah, holy shit.
All right.
Oh,
Praise be
funny.
to September. Praise be to the return of Fate Harmacists, and I specifically will see you all Wednesday in C Squad. So that should be very interesting.
I'm probably gonna be there as well.
But for all of those who stuck around either way, thank you, and we will hopefully see you next week.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Sayonara.